you're well.
We're doing good, RD. We're doing good. Just starting our day. Starting our day. We've got a lot to do today. Basically, we got one more stop to do. Get a washout, get the Plainwell, and then start heading to Omaha. Weekend, RD.
Weekend was good. Got more practice driving the family car, which is larger than the one I've been taking lessons in. Got my test next month.
Nice. Well, good luck, RD. Good luck.
Hope you had a good weekend.
It was very uneventful, RD. Especially Friday the 13th was.
Thanks.
Carmen's Camaro out of storage, and on Friday the 13th, and we blew both tires on the wheel dolly. So yeah, it was. We left like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and we didn't get home until like 10ish. So yeah, it was a very uneventful day. than that, the rest of the weekend wasn't bad. I mean, we kind of needed to have the time off. I mean, I don't know. It's been like we've kind of pushed our schedule out till like Saturday morning or Friday morning, and last few weeks, you know, is what the lows kind of been there, but not really been there. So I mean, we were kind of wore out. So this last weekend was kind of a recoup a little bit, but not 100%.
This week goes smoothly by comparison.
Yeah. Well, we can only find out, RD. That's the only bad thing. We only have to wait to find out.
Almost midnight doing laundry, BC, our little one, decided to be sick at the 10th and 11th hour. Master
wow.
746,376 says hello. Nightbot hello,
Hi,
Master 746,376. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
So did you have a good Father's Day then, RD?
You can do it!
Nate NSL says, guys, wake up. ITC is streaming.
Yeah, we're streaming. How you doing this morning, Nate?
DMDK says Father's Day was pretty good. Went out for a nice dinner at an Asian restaurant. How was yours?
Well, we were on the road, RD. But the night before, my youngest brought my Father's Day. He brought me an envelope with a card in it that had a keychain in there. And on the keychain, it actually says, proud dad 98% of the time. So I said, so the 2% I'm unproud? And my youngest goes, well, that's up to you, Dad. So yeah. But it looks like, you know, when you remember when RD used to go into a motel, you know, the keychains that they used to give you for the keys. That's what the kind of the thing looks like. It kind of looks like one of the old style motel keys. Had one of those big old, you know, I don't want to say fob, but you know, it was like a big thing on there. But that's what it reminded me of. Actually inside the car.
Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix, thank you for the subscribe at Jerry. Nate NSL says had some junk food. As much as I hate eating it, it was quick. Then I slept for like 10 hours. I'm doing pretty good though.
Well, that's good, Nate. That's great. Well, we don't honestly eat a lot of junk food. We just really don't. Like the overabundant amount of sweets. I mean, I don't even really eat a lot of cake anymore with you know, with the frosting. Well, at least with the frosting on it. I mean, I don't. Depending upon if the frosting is actually like a Cool Whip frosting, but a regular frosting that's overly sweet, I just don't eat it. It's just too sweet.
Do frosting. My dad is the same way. It's usually a very thin layer of icing, but I think he would rather just have a glass of water. Lol.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it wasn't so sweet, I mean...
Restreambot says, YouTube Jim Messenger. Good morning from the UK. Hope you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Jim. But I mean, you know, if it wasn't, if it didn't have so much sugar in it or powdered sugar in it, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But I mean, here in the U.S., they make things so darn sweet nowadays, it's unreal. You know, when I vacationed down in the Dominican Republic years ago, I mean, having a cake down there, it's got less sugar in it on the frosting or whatever else. I mean, it was good. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it was less sweet. I mean, if it's just got a little bit of sweetness, that's great. It's fine. But when you overload the heck out of it with sugar in it, it's just like, yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's just not something I like eating.
NTTOTD says, lol, hello Gary. Nightbot says 4,848 of lol have been counted to date. NTTOTD.
Mr. NT, what's going on today?
Restreambot says, YouTube Jim Messenger, yeah, I rarely take sugar in coffee now. I've never had it in tea, whoop whoopie rilage, and don't take sweeteners, as they apparently are bad for the bacteria in the gut.
Yeah.
NTTOTD says I got time out, so I left for a bit the last time.
That was because you were just getting a little too smart. That's why I timed you out. Figured you needed a timeout. You need to go stand in the corner for a bit, NT. That, and I was also on a short fuse, NT.
Nate NSL says I feel that. I'm starting to like diet sodas now too. It's less gritty on the teeth.
Well, I mean, well, here's the thing about the diet sodas. The diet sodas have got that one thing in there that makes your body start hating sugar. And I mean, I don't have nothing wrong with because I call regular soda leaded and diet unleaded. But if you start drinking the diet soda, your body gets used to that. I almost want to say it's like a saccharin in it, but it's not a saccharin substitute. But you know, when you start drinking diet soda, your body doesn't know how to handle sugars then. If you constantly drink diet soda all the time, your body can't handle sugar when it does get sugar. So your body kind of gets used to that diet soda. But I mean, if you drink a soda, you know, that's like even clear where it might not have corn syrup in or something or another, which is basically a sugar, your body it still knows how to function properly and eat or digest the soda or process the soda. I mean, over the weekend, I mean, we still had like lemon lime laying around from the graduation because we still have plenty of soda left. So I mean, Saturday I was actually drinking that. I didn't die from it. I'm still alive, but I mean, it's got to kind of go because nobody in my household really drinks it. But I mean, I just don't like even drinking. I don't even touch diet soda.
NTTOTD says, lol, that truck is in a hurry.
Yeah, they're always in a hurry.
4,849 of lol have been counted to date. NTTOTD.
They're always in a hurry in Michigan, NT. Every part of Michigan is the raceway here.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Jim Messenger, a lot of root vegetables are quite high in sugar too.
Yes.
Potatoes are probably the worst. NTTOTD says, I drink 0 sugar drinks now.
I would almost suspect like taters would have more starch than sugar in my opinion.
Says don't get processed sugars mixed with natural sugars.
Yes, Nate. Yep, absolutely. Nice place to park, dude.
Nightbot, hello Stein Flat, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing, Stein?
Restreambot says, YouTube, Aguilos Gordos, good morning from Greece.
What up, Aguilos? How you been?
Steinplatt says hello from Germany.
Germany. Well, welcome to the U.S., Stein. Welcome to our American trucking early in the morning.
Radio edited, yeah.
So what's happening in Germany this morning? Well, I don't know. Are you guys in the evening in Germany? Or are you guys in the afternoon in Germany? What's the weather like there?
Nate NSL says, here you get to witness Americano drivers and papas. Steinplatt
Yeah.
says it's midday.
Midday. Copy that. Midday. Yeah, especially here in Michigan. Potholes and Americana.
You follow us. My GD Heart, welcome. 1,829 followers, plus one.
Prime Wood Ice
Foxy
My
says, thanks
GD
for
followed your
following.
channel.
At Wood Ice My GD. Hope your day is as smooth as a well-oiled engine. Sound alerts, yells, Wood Ice My GD followed your channel.
Welcome in. What is my GD? Yeah, we are about, well, you might as well say about almost 5 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. Even though I'm on actually almost 4 o'clock Central.
Steinplatt, is you driving a Ram or what?
We are driving a T680 semi. This one is a 2020 model.
.345 SSS says hello. Nightbot, hello.
Hi, 345.
345 SSS, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Steinplatt yells nice.
So yeah, that's what we're driving is a T680 Kenworth.
345 SSS says T680 at Steinplatt.
So what's going on today, 345? Stein, when you're in Germany, what what kind of brand of truck do you see driving around in Germany?
Not much you. Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. This Scottish city, once its capital under the name St. Johnstown, now goes by a different moniker. What is its current name? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
For me, 345, nothing really.
345 SSS says anything special.
Not today. Just basically deliveries and move. That's about it for us.
Nice long day ahead, I see.
Yeah, we do. We got a lot of miles to travel today. A lot of miles to travel today.
Frosty says the city, once known as St. Johnstown, a former capital of Scotland, is now called Perth. 345 SSS says, how many deliveries do you got?
We've got one more.
Says, if you were in Germany on the Autobahn, you would be instantly at your goal. Nate NSL says in Germany, it's usually the Scanias or Volvos.
Scanias or Volvos. But we've got one more delivery to do yet today, and then we got a pickup we got to get in today for sure. So when we first started our stream, we were at our first stop, and now we got our second stop.
Steinflat says yes, Scanias.
Copy that on Scania. Stopped our stream yesterday. We were already at our first stop, and we tried to get for early offload, but they didn't get to us until this morning. So yeah, it kind of sucked, but it is what it is.
If you mean pickup trucks, there are many Rams actually.
Oh, okay.
345 SSS says, are you traveling to Omaha today?
We are going to try to, yes.
Nate NSL says, man, doff Renault, those beautiful Mercedes to name a few. Steinflat says, I hadn't seen a single Raptor in Germany before, to be honest.
Oh, all right. But yes, we will be trying to head to Omaha today. We have to get there. We've got an appointment tomorrow. I think it's for like 11 o'clock, near afternoon.
345 SSS says, sorry I fell asleep to Queen Boss last night and didn't wake up until the morning.
No worries. No worries, 345. Queen Boss knows how to put people to sleep in this chat. She's good at it.
New follow S
Stein_Platt followed your channel.
followers plus 2. Sound alerts yell Steinplatt followed your channel. Frosty yells thanks for steering into our stream. It's Steinplatt. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for that follow, Steinplatt.
Nate NSL says having a Raptor in Germany is like having a Mustang in Japan.
Yeah.
345 SSS says I fell asleep to it so many times I don't even know how many times. Steinplatt says basically my name says Stoneplate.
Oh, okay.
Nate NSL approved.
Yeah, when we're in Michigan, you'll see some weird looking trailers here. You'll see trailers like that one there where it's got like 8 axles underneath it. Because here in Michigan, they can haul up to 160,000 pounds. That's load and truck combined.
As a non-American, are you guys actually that hard to oil?
That hard to oil? Never heard a saying like that. Like that hard to oil if they're big-headed. Yeah, there's some drivers out here that are very big.
345 SSS says, is our pickup going to be ready by the time you get there?
Yes, it should be ready.
Steinplatt says, damn, I don't know English that well.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Stone. You're fine. For the most part, your English is pretty good. Your English is pretty good. Sometimes it's usually the American English that's kind of rough.
I have an American friend which speaks German, but we prefer English.
Okay, nothing wrong with that.
.345 SSS says yes. Tell me about it as an Australian.
Yeah.
Steinplatt asks, do you know something German?
I know how to count in German, but I mean like Guten Morgen, I know that one. But I mean, I don't know a whole lot of German.
Nate NSL yells Prost. Steinplatt yells Nate Prost to you too. Restreambot says, YouTube, Rick Nielsen, good day, Gary. Do you have any spare time to pop into Robert's place to see how he's going?
Robert's place?
345 SSS says, can I ask what made you get into trucking?
Well, at the time, what got me into trucking when I was a little kid. But, I mean, it wasn't until years later that I fully got into trucking. But mainly the reason why I got into trucking is because, you know, it was helping my country. And, Rick, what do you mean to stop in over at Robert's place? He's a little bit farther north, Rick. But, I mean, when I got into trucking, I mean, finally, I mean, I was doing great, you know. I mean, I got to see things that I never got to see, you know, traveling-wise. I mean, I've been all to 48 states already, and I mean, I did that all in within 15 years. So, I mean, I've got to see everything that I have seen already. I mean, I've been in this for 25 years, going on 25 years. That's a long time to be in trucking. Long time. Trust me, being an owner-operator, I mean, it's tough. It's tough, especially with one truck. It's tough. It's very tough. Nowadays, company guys, they've got it way more beneficial than owner-operators. All they got to worry about is collecting their paycheck and getting paid. That's about it.
Yes, I can imagine, especially in this climate.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I just got done putting in a $17,000 transmission in this thing, which I didn't expect the transmission to go bad. But it came up unexpectedly, and I mean, it's such a roller coaster in trucking. It really is.
Nate NSL says yikes.
happened on Memorial Day, or just after Memorial Day, and that really did suck to have that happen to us.
That's something to memorize for sure.
Yeah.
Henrik asks morning, why do I get a feeling that we have been driving the wrong way?
Driving the wrong way. Like, which way are we driving the wrong way, Henry?
When approaching a residential area, then we must be at the wrong place.
Well, this is our double backup here, Henrik. That's why. We got to turn around and then back into the dock.
Okay.
This is the one place the company don't like to send company drivers. Too many of the company drivers have actually hit the light pole.
You didn't want to try backup with a right turn. I gotcha. Nate NSL says, imagine watching this stream and you look out to your window to Gary backing up.
Morning. All right. We already got the go-ahead to back in. Block the road a little bit here.
$345 SSS says focus to see how the professional does it. Nate NSL says don't mind us guys. We're just trying to get into position here.
Wait, who said I was a professional? Nowadays, there's no such thing as professional. I might have got my license out of a Cracker Jack box.
$345 SSS says me.
Copy that. God, this truck is like react.
Haha. Jelly Bear says overnight shift helps sometimes. If I wasn't awake right now, I wouldn't have caught the stream.
Hey, Jelly Bear. How you doing?
Doing well, you?
We're doing all right, Jelly Bear. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Early morning deliveries.
Glad to hear it.
So how you been otherwise, Jelly Bears? I think the last time we seen you was just before we went on vacation.
345 SSS says, so how long does it normally take here?
Not that long. Not that long.
Jelly Bears yells good, just working a lot.
Copy that, I'm working a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't take that long here. They don't really take that long at all, which is good. I just gotta try hurry up and getting paperwork done. While we're sitting here waiting for them to unload, I'm doing my paperwork right now, so getting it done. Otherwise, I gotta fire the truck secretary again. paperwork done. Now I just gotta wait for my last one to come through. Everything is all messed up today.
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. In the dim glow of Interstate Travel TV, cheers echo as Nate raises a virtual toast. The chat's a mix of curiosity and camaraderie, with 345 SSS probing the trucking life and Henrik questioning their navigational choices. Jelly Bears tunes in from the night shift, while Gary's backing up becomes an impromptu street-side spectacle. Nightbot keeps the rhythm with a thumper-esque yup yup yup. Nate NSL says thank you, Frosty. Yup, yup, you. Henrik says, Gary, is that your new pickup truck? The white one to the right? Ha ha.
I would not own a white truck, Henrik. Now maybe the red one's way over here to the far left. That I would own, but I would not own a white pickup truck, Henrik. I do not like white vehicles. But if you look over here, Henrik, there's like a little cab over behind over here. A little cab over. I don't think they're made by GM though.
Haha, okay. I would want one of the black ones behind the white one to the right.
Thank you.
Jelly Bear says, I love the summary lol. I was in the middle of a game and couldn't comment, but that's the best thing I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, we've always
Henrik
got
says,
good
yeah,
summary.
a Chinese one it looks like.
Right. Yeah, we've had Frosty for a while, Jelly Bears. We've had the Frosty for a while.
Looks like a China cab, haha.
Yeah.
Jelly Bear says, I've never seen it anywhere else.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, thank you. We love it. I mean, we've kept it on there. We've definitely loved it. Frosty comes up with some really good ones.
Henrik yells sunrise.
Yeah, we're getting there, Henry. We're getting there. We'll be back, everybody.
Nate NSL says the good OL candy sunset. Sunrise. City starts getting to be alive. Oh, I forgot to shut the reefer off. No sense running that if we don't have to.
finishing up basically the hours that we had left over last night. The reason why that we're finishing up the 2 hours and some odd minutes because we sat over 9 hours. So technically over 8 hours is so I mean we're trying to get out of the city, get the last delivery done, and then get out of the city. Mainly get out of the city. That's the big thing that we're trying to do right now is just get out of the city. If we wait, you know, over at the truck stop, you know, for a couple hours for more drive time to come back, that's what we'll definitely do. But we want to get out of the city. We wanted to get the deliveries done, get out of the city.
Open land.
Yes, definitely. Open land. Our pickup is kind of out in the country, so it really don't much matter, but we definitely want the open land. City's starting to wake up. Yeah, we want to definitely get the heck out of here.
This strip is going to be lively for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah, this strip is very lively.
Henrik says so nice it is to not hear the gearbox failing to change gear anymore.
Yeah, did you hear it though, Henrik, when it does that higher RPM? That is 6th gear, which it was never doing that in the first place.
didn't hear that yet.
Yeah, if you hear when we downshift, or it starts to downshift and you hear that real higher RPMs, that is 6th gear. That is 6th gear.
Yeah, then I might have heard it.
Yeah. And it never did that before when we had the old transmission. It never got that higher RPM in 6th gear.
Haha, all the husbands going to work, I see. Pickup after pickup after pickup, haha. That gray truck in front of you looked nice.
Yeah. Buick Regal.
That gray Chevy pickup, yum, haha. Nate NSL says Audi yum.
Yeah, there's a lot of Audis around here. A lot of Audis.
says Audi yuck. Nate NSL yells, and away we go.
That's right. Out of the city we go.
Henrik says, wow, this on-ramp is really in bad shape.
Oh, yeah. That thing has been in bad shape for I don't know how many years, Henrik. Just gotten a few more potholes, that's about it.
How is that even legal?
As long as you fill it up with more gravel, how is it not legal? That's just because the transportation department here in Michigan, they don't care. They don't give two shits about it, to tell you the truth. That bad? Yeah, that should be illegal. I mean, for
yeah,
what?
But that was big potholes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would have sued them if I damaged my car there, haha.
Oh, yeah, but, I mean, if it was always that easy, yeah, I mean, everybody should be suing,
Nate
Michigan.
NSL says auto shops love potholes.
Yeah, they do.
Says, doesn't everybody sue everybody in the U.S.? What I have heard, haha.
Well, you could probably say it as that way. It's usually somebody suing somebody. Cascadia bites the dust. Another Cascadia bites the dust.
Ha ha ha. Until Gary's gearbox bites the dust again.
Well, that hopefully won't be for 700,000 miles, Henry.
Nate NSL says oof.
You know, the funny thing is, they only gave me a 1-year warranty. 1-year warranty. It's a brand new transmission from Kenworth, and they only give me a 1-year warranty. Can you imagine that one? 1-year warranty.
Lynn says good morning, Gary N. Chat.
Morning, Lynn. Hopefully you slept well, Lynn.
Henrik says 1 year, then you got the store used one, haha.
Yeah?
Monkey Dogs 120 says good morning.
Morning,
Henrik
Monkey
says,
Dogs.
hey Lynn. Lynn says, hey Henrik. Nate NSL says, Lynn morning. Lynn says morning, Nate. SSS says, are you headed to Plainwell now?
We got to get the washout first, and then we'll head to Plainwell, yes. But eventually we got to get that 2 hours made up so we get some more drive time. So hopefully if they take up, well, I don't think it'll take that long to get in and out of the washout, but we'll have to pull into the truck stop nearby there, and we'll definitely have to get the 2 hours so we get some more drive time. Because like I said, we just finished up what we used, what we didn't finish up yesterday, but getting out of the city is what was the important part, which we're now getting out of the city.
A lot miles today.
Yes, so we got the miles we got to do today. I think from the last stop to I think it was like close to 680 some miles, which we're not going to get possibly that today, but we'll have to probably maybe finish getting the rest of the way there, maybe within like an hour or two. So that's why we got to push. We actually have to be done and stopped well before 11 p.m. tonight, so that we get our 10-hour break in or a split in, and then we'll get there in the morning. We'll deliver, which we'll probably only have to take an 8-hour break once we get done.
Jelly Bear says, I've never been through Michigan. It looks kind of pretty. Not Washington pretty, but pretty.
Well, yeah. So, Jelly Bears, have you ever been in by Spokane, Washington?
345 SSS says, how long do you have to wait until your clock resets?
2 hours. Roughly 2 hours.
Jelly Bear says, yep, that's where I last lived.
So, the last time I was in around by Spokane, well, actually, no. not Spokane. So the last time I was in Washington State, and I was in by Seattle. So in Seattle there, I had to do a delivery there. And not far, I don't remember exactly where it was in Seattle, but in Seattle there, I did a delivery, and they couldn't deliver early. And I had to go up the block a couple blocks, and all I seen was basically a lot of people that were
yes,
homeless.
the west side is nuts.
Yes. But I mean, I seen endless amount of people. I swear it was like the homeless block. 2 blocks or 1 block all in one, where you just see nothing but homeless people. RVs, cardboard boxes, everything. Literally everything. And I mean, it was kind of sad.
Mostly in central and eastern Washington. It's very sad what's become of the Seattle area.
Yeah. I mean, my first time to Seattle, I mean, it was pretty good, but you know, after I was there the next time after that, I mean, I've been there like, I think it was like 5 times. 5 times all around Washington. I mean, I picked up out of Spokane, I picked up out of Wenatchee, I delivered in Seattle, Kent, Washington, I've been to Kent, Washington, you know, so I mean, Washington can be a beautiful state. Very
Honestly
beautiful.
though, Spokane isn't far behind. When I go back, I'll probably be looking more central Washington area.
Alright. But I mean,
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. This beloved Broadway musical, filled with gamblers, showgirls, and missionaries, drew its inspiration from the short stories of which American author? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Nate NSL says it's so beautiful in Washington, I Airbnb'd a cabin out there. And that delicious water up in Rainier.
right?
Jelly Bears says at Nate NSL, oh my gosh, yes.
I mean, the one thing I like about Washington is like when you see Mount St. Helen. When you come into Washington, you see Mount St. Helen. And I mean, I've seen
Frosty says the musical Guys and Dolls is based on the stories and characters created by Damon Runyon, particularly the idol of Miss Sarah Brown and Blood Pressure.
But I mean, I've seen Mount St. Helen numerous times, you know, and then seeing the mountains. That's one of the great things about Washington. Is, you know, it's like just seeing how the Rockies are formed.
Jelly Bears says my husband installed an ad blocker on my PC. I was gonna sub to make up for it, but it doesn't seem like I can lol.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were on an ad break, Jelly Bears, or not. So I mean, that's why I just kind of stopped. Because usually most people, they're usually on the ads.
I understand, haha.
So I mean, just going through, you know, kind of the countryside of Washington, you know, coming in towards the cities. I mean, it's just great landscaping. I mean, the Rocky Mountains coming through and everything else. But like, you know, when you're in the cities, coming in, you know, like Seattle, Portland, Oregon, I mean, through the interstate, I mean, the only thing you got to really worry about is dodging stones because of the winters. But I mean, I would imagine like after a while, you know.
Nate NSL says Twitch has been knocking down on ad blockers, but so are ad blockers, lol.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it really depends upon, you know, where you're going in around Seattle or even Portland, Oregon.
Jelly Bears says the Snoqualmie and North Bend area is just beyond description.
Right.
At Nate NSL, if I knew how to disable it, I would. Says I am Tony Stark when it comes to basic PC use, but I would have to be at the computer to fix that. Lol.
Right.
tank before?
Yes, I have. I've actually hauled a tank before. Guys that haul things like that where they got double dump trailers, I mean, they got to be unless they're unhooking the trailer, those guys, they gotta, those that can dump, you know, with the other trailer hooked on there, those guys are got some pretty good experience.
And then you have the easy ones, like that little dumpster trailer log.
Yeah, exactly.
345 SSS says, have ever hauled hazmat before?
No, I have not hauled ever hazmat. I will never haul hazmat. There was a cop on a bike.
I saw that too. You don't see that every day.
Nope.
Henrik says, yeah, he have. All those farts he released when Carmen isn't with him. Mini Bales 4289 says morning.
Hello, Minnie.
How was the night?
Well, we didn't get unloaded early last night, that's for sure.
Lurk while I get ready for work. Frosty says at Mini Bales 4289, we see you on the road and in the chat. Thanks for the lurk. Safe travels to work. SSS says, how long until we stop, do you think?
Well, we're not far from the washout facility. don't even think we could make it probably to Plainwell the rest of the way.
What state do you like to drive in the current states that you go to?
Well, Kentucky would be one, Georgia would be another one.
Michigan, since you're always there.
No, not Michigan. I ain't ever Michigan.
Cody Murray 73 says, hey, good morning.
Hey, Cody. How you been?
Good tide. Farmer Pierce yells, the Bassmaster is in the house.
The Bassmaster is in the house. Getting pumped up, Farmer Pierce? Playing Eye of the Tiger in the background. Beep, 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 beep.
I've got coffee brewing and just getting the back half of the cover off to plug in the batteries.
Copy that. see Kylie.
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. Rolling through chat. The Holland Tales are grand. Tanks and dumpsters. Nate's got the command. Hazmat's a no-show, but Fart's a frequent guest. E-Bales lurks in the morning, off to work with zest. Hot beverage mail sign questions fly about stops and states to roam. Not Michigan, it says 345 SSS. Too much like home. Cody greets with a good morning cheer. Farmer Pierce tunes in with coffee near hot beverage. Hashtag Interstate Travel Crew. Hashtag morning vibes.
Make sure, Farmer Pierce, you play that Eye of the Tiger nice and loud. The anticipation is winding down.
Mini Bales 4289 says I'd have to tabbed up on my computer, but I don't want my sister to mess with my computer. Farmer Pierce says I have sound alerts that need updated lol.
Yeah, I've got a lot of things to do on the stream myself, Farmer Pierce. We gotta change the names of the jump scares and all that other stuff. Yeah, we gotta do that. We got stream stuff we gotta do as well. We're just floating by in one way.
Scarlet Cat Kylie says morning.
Oh, speak of the competition. Hey Kylie, guess what? Your dad's playing Eye of the Tiger in the background.
Mamba Gator Simulations says good morning.
Morning, Mama Gator. How was work?
Cat Kylie says nice lol. I just woke up.
Your dad's getting pumped and ready for tomorrow. Got the Eye of the Tiger playing in the background. He's got the boxing gloves on, the fishing pole's ready.
Mamba Gator Simulations says.
Oh, gotcha. You're off night.
Scardy Cat Kylie says I have court today, so that's why I'm up early.
Oh, jeez. Kylie, can't you ever stay out of trouble? I mean, it's just fishing. Did you throw fish on snake line? cheat in the fishing competition?
Over. Gator Simulations says I was going to say, not a good way to get out of the competition.
That's right. Well, tomorrow is the competition. Roughly about 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 6 o'clock Central. So we'll probably start our stream, and if we're not moving yet by then, we will be watching that. We will be restreaming that. We want to know what happens. We want to know what happens. Who ends up winning?
Scardy Cat Kylie says, but yet it's over a car.
No wait at the beacon. Oh, there's one in there. Never mind. Let's see if I even got this address in here.
Bales 4289 says we might get to see another washout experience if the Starlink will let us.
You might.
I am not holding my breath though, LMAO.
Kind of surprised they're not even out here yet.
So how does your Starlink work? Do you have some sort of dish on the roof of the truck?
Ours is tied in with our cellular. If we had a dish right now on the top of the truck right now, as soon as we go into that building, we would have lost it. Wash out.
Oh really? The only reason I ask that is because we've got Starlink too. We love Aries. Nate NSL says bubble bath time.
Yep.
Mini Bales 4289 says alright, I gotta go.
Copy that, Minnie.
I might make a surprise appearance during lunch break. We will see.
All right. We'll be back. 48 minutes. That we don't have an hour 48 minutes. We're gonna have to wait it out.
Scardy Cat Kylie says duel at Interstate Travel Crew. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie throws a duel to Interstate Travel Crew at Interstate Travel Crew type accept to accept 1 meter. Interstate Travel Crew says accept. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie loses duel against Interstate Travel Crew 98%.
Ooh, 98%. Oopsies.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, well, it looks like I forgot to sharpen my knives.
And your fishing hooks, and your poles, and your tackle box. Now we might as well get this going here too, because we're going to need that.
Heads or tails, Gary?
Heads.
Coin flip. Saribot says it's Scardy Cat Kylie tails.
Well, dang it.
Scardy Cat Kylie says FP is going to be saying that after Tuesday.
I doubt it.
Nightbot says Farmer Pierce tried to slap with a force of 290% power force and missed and hit themselves with 133% lbs of force. Was it a knockout? Stay tuned, everyone. Lol. Farmer Pierce says ha 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 right. Scardy Cat Kylie says, nah, I think he will.
Speaking of that, Kylie, you just remind me of something.
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. This glandular organ works behind your stomach. producing a vital hormone for sugar metabolism. Can you name this insulin secretor? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Scardy Cat Kylie says the pancreas. Frosty says the pancreas is the organ responsible for secreting insulin, crucial for regulating blood sugar. Scardy Cat Kylie says, well, I got that answer right.
Yep. Ding ding.
Action Jackson 243 says good morning.
Morning, Action Jackson.
I need prayers for West Ban Me Ia because of flooding.
Sorry to hear about that. You got our prayers, though.
How are you doing?
We're good. We're doing good.
Scardy Cat Kylie says duel at Farmer Pierce. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie throws a duel to Farmer Pierce at Farmer Pierce type accept to accept, 1 meter. Farmer Pierce says accept. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie throws a knife but misses the target. It loses the duel against Farmer Pierce, 62%. Scardy Cat Kylie says boo LMAO. Mamba Gator Simulations says you need to stop using butter knives instead of machetes.
That's right. Mamba Gator's got that one right. Kylie, I think I found the perfect one for you.
Scardy Cat Kylie says oh good lord.
It's in the Discord. Just got posted. Just got posted. I came across that and I just had to post it. That one's funny. Now I gotta find where I left my tackle box. Oh, let's see.
At Farmer Pierce, check Discord.
Yeah, hold
Farmer
on.
Pierce says 3 new channel point sound alert redemptions added.
I gotta find my tackle that I was gonna post, but I never did. God dang it! I guess I'm gonna have to do it the old other way. Hold on here a minute. That's a small fish. Dang, that's like a bite-sized fish. A bite-sized fish.
Scaredy Cat Kylie says, yeah, Dad is the one that catches tiny little fish, not me, that's totally him.
Oh, I finally found it. Finally found it.
Farmer Pierce says, ha ha ha. That fish was on my crankbait when I got it back to the boat. That was at Klinger Lake near Sturgis. Scaredy Cat Kylie says, where is your tackle pictures at? Nightbot says, real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks, or title. Farmer Pierce says that fish wasn't.
I'm getting them, Kylie. I'm getting them uploaded right now. It'll be in the main chat.
Scaredy Cat Kylie says, lol, you was supposed to do it yesterday, lol joking.
I
Nightbot
know.
says 4,850 of lol have been counted to date Scaredy Cat Kylie.
I got busy.
Farmer Pierce says that fish wasn't even hooked in the mouth, lol.
Where'd you hook it, Farmer Pierce? Come on, upload. For crying out loud, Kylie's waiting. Discord is being a pain. Must need an update.
I think it got snagged in the back. All I know, I died laughing when I looked at the bait.
I would have turned around and used it for bait. Shoved the hook through halfway through its body and used it back in for bait. That's what I would have done. There it goes. Now it's uploaded. All right, pictures are uploaded, Kylie. Pictures are uploaded.
Scaredy Cat Kylie says, I like that pink bait that you got in there.
Pink bait? You mean the pom-poms? Is that what you're talking about? The pom-poms? That's actually, I use those for salmon
Farmer
fishing.
Pierce says, nah, I do that with bluegill. That little bass could grow to be a 7-pounder.
Yeah.
Mark Zona lives on that lake, if you know who that is.
No, I have no idea who lives. I don't even know who he is.
Restreambot says, Kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow at Langary, welcome into the channel.
Thanks, Lane Gary, for the follow over on the green side. The one on the left. Oh, okay, Kylie. Yeah, a lot of those have never even been used, Kylie. A lot of those have never been used.
Farmer Pierce says, I see an original Daredevil.
Yep. Yep, we've got a lot of old tackle. A lot of old tackle. A lot of old tackle in that box.
I see you like river fishing.
Yep. Yep. We do a lot of river fishing. I've probably done more river fishing in my life than lake fishing. And then we usually do a lot of inlet stream fishing that will go out to like Lake Michigan. But the last time I did that was like 10, 11 years ago when I did in-lake fishing. For like salmon and trout and any kind of lake fish. But a good majority of my life I've always done river fishing.
I am charging my mics to make sure that they are fully charged.
Copy that. Matter of fact, since we got some free time here, I think I got mine with me. Hold on, Farmer Pierce. So, okay, we'll show you these, everybody. We'll show you these.
Motivator Simulations asks, how do you get your Discord?
What do you mean? For my account, you just sign up for it. So, Farmer Pierce, if you're seeing this probably looks backwards. These are my wireless mics. You can charge it through the back of here. So you can charge it up here and
you got a link to your Discord.
Oh yes, we've got a link to our Discord. Lynn, you want to post the Discord, please? And then when you open this up...
Lynn says Discord. Nightbot says, want to be part of the Interstate Travel Crew Discord? Get updates when we're live, games, and more.
So you open this up.
24 hours a day, 365 a year. Here's the Discord link. So click here.
Mine.
Chat name must match in Discord or you will be kicked out. Thanks in advance. URL. Farmer Pierce says mine doesn't have a charging case.
Yeah. You can, so here's the main thing that charges into my phone, and you can charge it while it's plugged in. So you can charge it like this. As you can see, here's where it charges up. This goes into the phone. And they do make these for an iOS. So for an iPhone, they do make them for that. And you can charge it here. So if we plug this in right now, you'd be able to hear me. And then ours, basically, you take one of these out. I mean, I got two mics.
The ones I have is about the same setup.
Yeah. And you can charge it there too on these if you needed to. But I'll kind of give you a demonstration on these right now. And then
Mini Bales 4289 says I am back for a little while.
So okay, we're gonna do a little test run here. We're gonna unplug that. We're gonna plug this in. We got some battery life in there. We're gonna plug the charger and we're gonna on, which is one should be on right now. Now you guys should be able to hear us the way we are. So you can hear the change in the mic. But now somebody play anything that's a song or like a sound alert.
Says, wow, those are crisp. Scardy
Yeah.
Cat Kylie says duel at Interstate Travel Crew. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie throws a duel to Interstate Travel Crew at Interstate Travel Crew type accept to accept 1 meter. Interstate Travel Crew says accept.
Whoa.
Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie is faster than Interstate Travel Crew. It gains the duel 13%.
So okay, hold on everybody. We're gonna play a song now. We're gonna play a song, a sound
Cat
alert.
Kylie says whoop whoop.
So listen to this. We're gonna play a song request right now, and you won't hear it. That's why we don't use these.
Mini Bales 4289 says dang, that sounds better. Nightbot says Gary just got the last laugh at Mini Bales 4289 for a jump scare 176. Sound Alert says Interstate Travel Crew played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 1000 channel points.
See, that's why we don't use these. You don't hear the song. You don't hear the song right now. Now, watch this when we unplug it. Here's the mic. Here's the mic thing. Right here. Now, once you plug it back in. There. See, it takes the sound alert right away, or takes your speaker away. That's why we don't use these. The only way we'll use these is if we're not doing anything that's got a song alerts playing or alerts playing.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, hang on, I'm switching my daughter's clothes from washer to dryer.
But I mean, they're very nice. They're very crisp sounding. I think these are cancellation. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I got two of them here. I mean, these are more or less like a kind of mic that you could use, you know, if you're talking with two people back and forth. They will activate both. So I mean, if like Farmer Pierce, you have one and Kylie have one, you could talk, we could hear you both. We could definitely hear you both. But I mean, that's the reason why we don't use it, because you don't hear the song, the alerts going through. So even if somebody did something else, like, okay, just like a jump scare, we'll do a jump scare in here. See, you don't hear the song, or you don't hear the sound on it.
Farmer Pierce says on my stream, yes. She is going to try and stream hers, so she will probably be on her phone mic.
But as that jump scare went through, you don't hear the audio on it. That's why we don't use these. Because once you plug that into the phone, it blocks out the entire thing. As you can see, how the mic picked up Amy really well, much better. It picked up Amy much better because now the mic is more closer to me. So I mean, these are really good mics. They're really good mics. It's just that if they had it where the song or the audio from the sound alerts came through, it would be a lot better, way much better. But it don't happen that way. So, you know, the one thing I would probably do if I was to talk with Boya, because that's the name of these, Boya, send them an email and say, hey, you know, you've got...
I have a phone holder for her to use tomorrow that she will attach to the passenger console.
So, I mean, if I got a hold of Boya and say, hey, you know, you've got a great sounding mic, but for the streaming that I do, I need to have a speaker.
Mini Bales 4289 says, what's that noise in the background?
This noise? I'm snapping the here's the container. I'm snapping the container. That's what you hear. But they pick up pretty good. I mean, we've used these mics already for just the engine. When we were making a trip coming back from Menominee, Michigan, back to Green Bay, we've actually took that.
That's a nice steering wheel cover.
We actually put the mic down under the hood.
Tails.
Tails, Kylie. Tails. Tails ain't gonna fail.
Coin flip. Saribot says it's Kylie Tails.
Hoo-yah. I mean, if we probably put our song alerts probably on the notepad, we could probably do that. We could probably use these mics, but for the most part, we don't. Oh, yeah.
Mini Bales 4289 says, I hear your stream in the background somewhere.
Yep, you do. Because you're hearing it off of the headset. The mic is picking up the speaker. That's what you guys hear. That's how well these mics are. If I probably turn the volume down on the headset that I'm listening to and listening,
okay.
You wouldn't probably hear it.
Those mics are good. Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. In the grand arena of Interstate Travel Crew's chat, a fishing tale from Klinger Lake sparked laughter, while a duel saw Scaredy Cat Kylie triumph over the crew. The Discord link was a beacon for new followers, and amidst tech talk, a jump scare left Minibales 4289 on edge, as Laundry Duties called, a stream soundscape featured crisp mics and a catchy tune.
All right, we're going to flip back over.
Minibales 4289 says duel at Interstate Travel Crew. Wisebot Minibales 4289 throws a duel to Interstate Travel Crew at Interstate Travel Crew type accept to accept 1 meter. Interstate Travel Crew says accept. Wisebot Minibales 4289 throws a knife but misses the target. It loses the duel against Interstate Travel Crew 73%. Minibales 4289 says, all right, I gotta head out.
Copy that, Minnie. All right, we're going to take this off so that we can hear alerts. But yeah, those are those mics, everybody. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely tell a difference when it comes to the audio.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, FP, are you ready for tomorrow morning?
Oh, he's ready. We've been giving him the pep talk in private, Kylie. He's ready.
Says, oh yeah.
Too bad we don't do a countdown. The countdown to the finale.
Scardy Cat Kylie says you're going down, FP. Farmer Pierce says boat batteries are charging as we speak. Gotta take the cover off later and hook it up. I have to go to DG and get some drinks. I suggest you go there and get your snacks and drinks as well sometime today.
That's right, Kylie. And if you slack on that, you're slacking on the tournament. Speaking of that, let's see here.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, Dad, I already have my snack, I only need one, and that my pizza combos.
Is that what you're going to use for secret bait, Kylie? Pizza combos?
Ask Dad, I don't eat much, I skip breakfast.
Well, that's smart. I don't eat a whole lot of breakfast myself.
Farmer Pierce says, okay, small bag or big bag, I might get some of those too. Scardy Cat Kylie says, small bag.
So I think we gotta have this. Okay. If anybody knows, like when you got a boxing match, you got the trash talk. I think we need to have an hour of trash talk. Fishing trash talk of who's gonna beat who. Who's gonna be the triumphant one? I already know who's gonna be the triumphant one. But I think we need to have the fishing trash talk.
Farmer Pierce says there has been plenty of trash talk going on between her and I for the past 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, there has.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, keep rubbing it in, Dad, LMAO.
You know, I'm thinking about putting a new category in.
Farmer Pierce says, I got a Discord call. I will be back.
Copy that. So I'm thinking about putting a new category in the Discord for classic cars. Or I could probably just take one out and redesign it. While we're sitting here waiting and enjoying some chocolate chip cookies.
Jelly Bears asks, so what are we up to?
We Jelly Bears are waiting for drive time. So that clock you see in the corner there, we've got to wait that much more longer yet before we get some drive time back. We currently only got 34 minutes left from yesterday's driving out of the 11 hours. So that is what we're waiting on right now. Until we get that drive time back, that counts down. We got to take 2 hours to get some more drive time back.
Oh, sheesh.
So yeah, that's what we're waiting on currently right now.
Hope you have a movie or something to stay occupied, lol.
Yeah, it's gonna be a short wait, but 2 hours really isn't that long. I mean, we're almost already through the first hour already, so the last hour will go pretty quick.
That's fair.
So yeah, I mean, that's what kind of sucks with trucking. I mean, you try to utilize your time as much as possible, and it either can bite you in the ass or else it could be beneficial, and hopefully this is going to be beneficial. So we just created a new channel actually in the Discord.
Irish Bingu says hello.
Hey,
Nightbot,
Irish.
hello Irish Bingu, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
So we just created a new channel in there, Keep It or Junk It. So it's a lot of old classic cars that are in there, and you make a vote, keep it or junk it.
Jelly Bear says keep them all. Wow. Nightbot says 4,851 of lol have been counted to date. Jelly Bears.
That's a good way of thinking, Jelly Bears. Keep them all. Keep them all.
Irish Bingu says I love those old Chevys.
Yeah, me too. The square body? Yeah. Definitely the square body.
It's a shame we don't have them here, because it's the only type of cage I'd happily have.
Yes, yeah, I agree. I would agree. I mean, we'll have various style pics of old cars in there, whether it's pickups, cars, Novas, Camaros, Impalas, Monte Carlos. Yeah, it's just something I figured that since I've been
Jelly
kind of...
Bears yells, "Oh, I figured it out."
So yeah, I mean, we'll have a lot of them in there.
Botrix Official says thank you for subscribing at Jelly Bears for 1 month.
Thanks,
Flashbot
Jelly
Shiny
Bears.
Substar Jelly Bears plus 1 star. Frosty says Jelly Bears, you did figure it out. Enjoy the ad-free ride and welcome to the crew. Your support fuels these miles.
Thanks for that subscribe, Jelly Bears.
Jelly Bears says at Frosty.
So yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of vehicles that'll be posted after a while. A lot of various cars. I mean, I kind of went to town when I seen all this. I'm like, oh man, look at all these old cars. I mean, if I had a big enough shop, I mean, I'd probably own a lot of these. I could drive a new vehicle almost daily. Daily.
Irish Bingu says definitely have similar tastes. Harleys and old pickups.
Yeah. Oh, you'll definitely see old pickups on the Discord, Irish. Definitely see a lot of old vehicles.
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. This dark, fine-grained volcanic rock is one of the most common on Earth's surface, especially on ocean floors. To which major rock group does basalt belong? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Basalt is classified as an I-good gneiss rock, formed from the rapid cooling of lava.
Rapid cooling of lava.
Jelly
Sound
Bears
alert
played
says
train
Jelly
horn.
Bears played train horn. Jelly Bears yells, "Wake up, everyone!"
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, wake up, everybody. We know some people are on Discord phone calls and
Not me sitting here giggling like an insane person.
yeah, I'm just looking at some of the notes that they got in here so I make sure that we don't get stranded somewhere. Making sure I check the notes good.
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah, and just in case I might have missed something. Because I know the company doesn't always update the notes very well.
Restreambot says, Trovo, Marco Ban PH Hi WC Bro mail sign. Trovo, Nightbot, welcome back Marco Ban PH. Glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family.
How you doing,
Citrus says
Micro?
Restreambot. And I find Marco Ban PH Hi Toilet Brie Gamma mail sign. Farmer Pierce says, if I have missed anything, I am sorry. I am still in Discord call.
No worries, Farmer Pierce, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Another mapper friend got a hold of me this morning.
All right. Whatever you got to do, Farmer Pierce.
Restreambot says, Trovo, Marco Ban PH I wish you wit, where are you fling nom?
We are in Michigan.
Scardy Cat Kylie says fish. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie just caught Scania steering wheel, might have been Henrik's. Scardy Cat Kylie says Wizbot, who said I could catch that I didn't want that lol. Big Scooby Workshop says, good morning, Gary.
What up, Big Scooby? How's your morning been?
Just got up.
Copy that.
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. Chat's buzzing like a road trip playlist. Jelly Bears is on board with the ideas, while Marco Ben PH drops in with a friendly wave. Farmer Pierce is multitasking like a pro, and Scaredy Cat Kylie is fishing for fun, but not steering wheels. Big Scooby Workshop rolls in with a fresh good morning to Gary. Son, let's keep cruising through Michigan, crew. Hashtag Interstate Vibes. Scardy Cat Kylie says duel at Interstate Travel Crew. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie throws a duel to Interstate Travel Crew at Interstate Travel Crew type accept to accept 1 meter.
You ready to lose again, Kylie?
Interstate Travel Crew says accept. Wisebot Scardy Cat
she got
Kylie
it.
throws a knife without missing the target. It gains the duel against Interstate Travel Crew 24%.
She got it. What's up with that?
Jelly Bear says cheers. Scardy Cat Kylie says now heads or tails.
Heads.
Mombigator Simulations says it must be broke.
What are we saying that's broke?
Wisebot new follower us for AdWord96 heart welcome 4,831 followers plus 3. Scardy Cat
Prime
Kylie
AdWord
says
96
point.
followed
Frosty
your
yells,
channel.
welcome aboard at AdWord96. Thanks for adding yourself to our convoy. Saribot says at Scardy Cat Kylie heads.
Yeah.
Sound Alerts yells AdWord96 followed your channel. Scardy Cat Kylie says darn it. Mombigator Simulations says that you lost, so the bot must be broke.
Oh, yeah, that could be. That could very well be. Welcome in, Advert. Man, the signal here sucks. Trying to send this wash receipt for the last, I don't know, 10 minutes. Hasn't been going through. Hey, Kylie. Kylie.
Scardy Cat Kylie says yes.
Are you getting ready for tomorrow?
Jelly Bear says Wisdom Gfoy IS Food Jakeslad FG. I just pissed myself.
That one was actually for Kylie.
Scardy Cat Kylie says yeah, but I was hoping FP would get his own worms for Bluegle. Mombigator Simulations says I couldn't agree more at Jelly Bears. Scardy Cat Kylie says that didn't scare me, but nice try, Gary.
Oh, dang it.
Restreambot says, kick. Botrix, thank you for the follow at Tubula, welcome into the channel. Nightbot said, Jelly Bears says LMAO I'm playing Phase and holy sheep.
Oh, okay.
Jelly Bears says I just exited that game. Thanks Gary, XD. Nightbot says we will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date.
Yeah, we ain't got much time left to wait, hopefully.
Jelly Bears says at Mamba Gator Simulations.
Kind of eager to get on the road. Better make sure one bottle is filled up in case we run out of juice. Big Scooby, how's your day been so far? I know you just woke up. You're getting probably that first cup of coffee for today.
Coffee.
All right.
Big Scooby Workshop says still waking up. Jelly Bears says it's almost time for me to go to bed. Sadly, no
Copy
coffee,
that.
more me. For
Copy that. Well, for me last night, I didn't really sleep all that well, if you think about it. I mean, we sat, I don't know, after I talked with Carmen, I don't know, I laid awake in bed trying to sit there and fall asleep, and I don't know, I couldn't shut my mind off. I told it multiple times, shut up, go to bed, you moron, but yeah, I still kept thinking. I think I just needed a good slap.
at Big Scooby Workshop, must be nice to be on a normal day walker schedule.
Well, I mean, even for us, I mean, it's been a long time since we've kind of been on like a day schedule, but I mean, it's basically the loads. I mean, not everything is always etched in stone. Stupid thing, would you just stay on? That's all you gotta do.
Big Scooby Workshop says, yep, I get up at 7 every morning, MF. Jelly Bears says, I can't wait until I can afford to switch to day shift. Right now, the extra $3 an hour is too tasty.
Right.
Oh my bad, do we not use those words in here? Lol.
Oh, you can use them. Depends upon what the one caught it with.
Big Scooby Workshop says, well, I am off to work. Have a good day there, Gary.
Copy that, Big Scooby. Have a great day at work. Hopefully it's not too bad. Still got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Jeez.
Jelly Bears says it's gonna seem like 3 hours.
Yes, it will. It really will, Jelly Bears. It really will.
About to play in her ramen league. Wish me luck. Lol.
Copy that. Good luck.
Gravedigger Fan 1 says, what's the timer?
How much time you gotta wait for drive time? Still waiting for drive time.
Farmer Pierce yells, "Okay, finally."
Everything all taken care of, Farmer Pierce?
Yeah, just my mapper friend wanted to show me a few things on his new map he's gonna do after he's finished with the one he is working on.
Oh, gotcha.
Sometimes we will share our screens in Discord and work on the maps.
Oh, okay. This thing better trip and give me some good hours. I need them. I need them.
I worked on mine a little bit, but now I'm hungry.
All right.
If I had an egg, I'd mix that and some flour and make tater cakes.
There you go. There we got our hours back. That's what we like. That's what we like. Now we'll get out of here.
Full 14 or full 11.
No, we only got 9 hours and 12 minutes because we still had like a couple hours left. So it's better than nothing. At least we'll get out of Michigan. We'll probably get through Illinois. So yeah, it's better than nothing.
Lynn says, okie dokie, let's roll.
That's right. Let's get out of here. We got everything we need. Oh, hold on a minute before we lose this.
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. It's the primary fuel in natural gas, a simple hydrocarbon that's lighter than air and highly flammable. What is this gas? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Farmer Pierce says Autobots roll out.
That's right.
RDMDK says Autobots roll out.
That's right.
Hi, Lynn.
Or should we just say go autonomous vehicle?
Lynn says hi, RDMDK. Frosty says methane, CH, is the main constituent of natural gas, making it a crucial energy source and a potent greenhouse gas. Restreambot says, YouTube, Lynn T. Morning Frank.
How you doing, Frank? I think somebody left their tractor in the ditch.
RDMDK says, now Gary, I'd like you to make a U-turn when it's safe to do so, followed by a parallel park behind a nearby tractor trailer.
Oh, God. You know, out of 25 years of my driving career, 25 years, I've probably done parallel parks probably 4 or 5 times out of 25 years. 25 years, only probably 4 or 5 parallel parks.
Jelly Bears yells, woo, we moving now.
Yeah, that's right. We're moving. moving, moving. We're moving, moving. Moving!
Blog. Bot says 4,852 of LOL have been counted to date. Bears.
Dang, we're getting to almost 5K LOLs. Getting up there. Getting up there.
Jelly Bears says lol. Bot says 4,853 lol have been counted to Jelly Bears. Pharmapus says lol. Nightbot says 4,854 of lol have been counted to date. Pharmapus. Jelly Bears says you'll get the rest of them from me 100%. Pharmapus says can't have odd number of lols.
Yeah. Well, trust me, when we get up to almost a 5K, like when we're up to 500 or 4,980, give or take, it'll be a bloodbath to see who's going to be in that 5,000 LOL. We've had them in the past when we got to 4,000, 3,000, 1,000. I mean, it's something.
RMDK says now let's not go crazy with the lols just to get to 5K before stream end. I don't care how funny things get.
Right.
Jelly Bear says I'll do it in the next 15 minutes.
We just like to do it naturally. Naturally. When we get up there, we'll get up there. But I just letting a lot of you that might not have been in here when we have it. I mean, it's like boom, 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 boom.
Fiend. DMDK says it's the Zinger Festival. Welcome one, welcome ball. LD. Jelly Bear says man now I want to listen to Convoy.
Ah.
Farmer Pierce asked what on earth is this?
I don't know, it's stuck. It's that one. It finally unstuck itself.
Get stuck. Lynn says FP broke it. Jelly Bears says wow that's some nice scenery there. For RDMDK says thankins Gary doesn't have these take over his IRL windshield. Citrus says Jelly Bears. And for here says Lynn I did not log. Nightbot says we will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date. Lynn says lol you did. Nightbot says 4,855 of lol have been counted to date.
A lot of them got to be updated.
Jelly Bears asked what I do.
A lot of those just got to be updated.
What? Nightbot says 4,856 lol have been counted to date. Jelly Bears.
Normally what I got to do is I got to delete it and then re-add it.
King
And then it
79
works.
says hello Gary and chat.
What up,
Nightbot,
Camaro?
hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
By the way, Camaro,
Lynn says morning Camaro.
I got an idea from you, Camaro. A very good idea.
Jelly Bear says, did I just get a warning?
No, I don't think you did. You did, I don't know. Was it from Nightbot? You shouldn't have got no warning, Jelly Bears. They don't really do the warnings. If you did, let me know because then I gotta figure out where it came from.
Camaro King 79 says, oh boy, what did I do now? Lol.
You gave me an idea, Camaro. So on our Discord, we got a new category. It's called Keep It or Junk It. So if you look into Discord, you'll probably be surprised of the new category that's in here. We're not going to say much more of that. We'll just leave it to your imagination. Or when you get time to look into Discord.
Jelly Bear says, Mo Citrus highlighted my name for the multiple F's, lol.
Oh, no, that was... Most Citrus kind of translated. Most Citrus is a translation bot. So that's what happens, Jelly Bears.
Nightbot says rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are 1. No attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Jelly Bear says, oh, okay, haha. Camaro King 79 says, okay, they'll have to check it out.
So, you know, the one thing, if you want to put in there, you know, and I don't know, I got to try figuring out how, like, if, you know, to put, like, an emote for that category where it's a thumbs up or
Jelly
a thumbs
Bears
down.
asked, wait, what? A Teach channel that talks politics?
Oh, we talk politics in here, Jelly Bears. We've talked politics on and off. Not full time, but we've talked about politics on and off in here. But yeah, I mean, trucking deals with politics all the time. So, I mean, we do talk politics from time to time. You're not going to get booted out. I mean, we just have a normal discussion over politics. If we can't have a normal
Nightbot
discussion.
says we will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date. Jelly Bear says that's cool. Farmer Pierce says, oh yeah, we talk politics. He streamed the election.
Yeah, I did. I did stream the election. That was many hours streamed the election that night.
Jelly Bear says, I've just learned to keep my mouth shut about my opinions. Haha.
You're fine in here, Jelly Bears. You're fine in here. I mean, like I said, we don't talk about it 24/7 in here, but I mean, we talk about it. So you're fine in here, Jelly Bears.
Farmer Pierce says he spent many hours in the basement.
I did. I did spend many hours in the basement.
Jelly Bears asks, so, were we happy with the election?
I was.
Farmer Pierce says at Jelly Bears, oh heck yeah, I was. Jelly Bears says, hey you my people. OMG yay, Nightbot asks, Jesus walks in and says to Jelly Bears asterisk you rang, how may I help you today?
Nightbot.
REMDK says, then explain that Hillary bumper sticker on your car, Gary JK.
You funny, RD.
Lynn says lol. Nightbot
You
says,
funny.
4,857 of all have been counted to date, Lynn.
You funny, RD. You can look on the
Farmer
back
Pierce
of my
says
bumper.
Sleepy Joe and the Autopen are gone.
Yeah, that's right.
Nightbot says 4,858 of LOL have been counted to date, Farmer Pierce.
Man, I see the moon already, and it's already like 8 a.m., and I see the moon already. Guess there ain't gonna be no moon tonight.
Jelly Bears says at Farmer Pierce. That Nightbot is gonna get a foot up the ass.
All right.
Okay, why my messages keep getting yoinked in for questioning. Lol.
Well, see, the thing is with Twitch, they question them, but we don't really have them. We don't really have them, but because we were still doing the charity yet on some of the things, we got to have those in place. So that's why some of them are being probably edited by Twitch. But a lot of them have been taken off of the other bots. But you might have some that will do that, Jelly Bears.
Oh, I see. That's fair. Lynn says Twitch doesn't like certain words and are held.
Yep, yep. So if it gets held on your side, Jelly Bears, you kind of got to refragment it a little bit. Put a little color into it, like Massey Ferguson or something else, you know?
RDMDK says, but it really makes you wonder how a guy gets 81 million alleged votes, and then 4 years later, the opposition sweeps the election.
Yes, exactly, Artie. Exactly.
Farmer Pierce says, I like that word, yoinked. Jelly Bears says at Farmer Pierce, it's one of my faves. Farmer Pierce asks, is it tomorrow yet?
Not yet, Farmer Pierce. Not yet. You only got 23 hours, 45 minutes to go. Well, 22 hours on your side. 22 hours. Not like I'm paying attention. At least that's what it says on the truck clock. Even though it's only after 8 o'clock Central Time.
Dang it, that's too long.
Yeah.
Nightbot says Gary just got the last laugh at Farmer Pierce for a jump scare. 177.
Yeah, I hear you, Farmer Pierce. I can't wait for tomorrow either. I really can't.
Camaro King 79 says, you probably should junk all those, it'll come pick all those up from you all.
Wow, Camaro.
Farmer Pierce says, whoops, I just triggered Scaredy Cat Kylie's response. Jelly Bears says at Camaro King 79.
Those were all good classics, but you want to come and pick them up.
King 79 says those are all sharp in there.
Yeah, they are. They are. And we'll have more to post.
Gravedigger Fan 1 says a Tinner State travel crew. What you excited for tomorrow for?
Tomorrow, Gravedigger, will be the competition between Farmer Pierce.
Camaro King 79 says you ill take them off your handful.
So it's Farmer Pierce versus Farmer Kylie in a fishing competition tomorrow. So that's what we're eager for, Gravedigger. We are going to be restreaming the fishing competition as long as we don't have any issues. But we will be restreaming tomorrow that fish off.
One asks, is your car carrying a load?
You mean the semi? No, we are deadheading right now to go pick up our load.
Gravedigger Fan 1 says that sounds fun.
So we will try to, as long as we don't have any issues tomorrow, we will restream it on our stream.
Asks Clemens.
Nope, we're not going to Clemens. We're going to Plainview, Farmer Pierce. Plainview. Finally, we don't have to wait for a load. So we're going to Plainview. We got to go pick up a competitor's load. We will, like I said, we will restream it on our stream while we are going down the highway. So it will be on our stream. As long as I got everything all tallied in right, it should be good to go. All I got to do is put a screen up and we should be able to see.
That's one long deadhead.
Yeah, it is. And we should be able to watch the stream tomorrow while they're doing it. So yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow, around 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 6 o'clock Central, 4 o'clock Mountain, and 3 o'clock Pacific.
You will have to swap back and forth between streams.
We might. If I could probably get 2 of the windows open, we probably could do 2 of the windows. But I think Farmer Pierce, as long as you both are talking on one, we should be able to hear you. You aim the camera right, I mean, it'll get you both in there. Yeah, it will get you both in there. It's the countdown of the Battle of the Fishing. Who will win?
No, it won't. My phone faces front and hers will be facing her.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
let both mics avail, but one is a backup in case the other dies.
All right.
heard.
That was
Birthday?
the ELD that was basically going off. It's somebody's birthday, I guess, today. I didn't quite hear it. It cut out on me. Tallow fries, something that fries are big or cooked in tallow. I just seen a street sign for it.
Pierce says repeat that I was away from the phone.
Something about fries made in tallow. It's over by the Jackson, Lansing Jackson exit.
RDMDK says never heard of tallow before today.
I don't know if that's like I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Farmer Pierce says that's something new. I haven't ever seen that billboard. Irish Bingu says that sounds horrible.
Well, we probably could find out more about it.
Pierce says fries cooked in beef tallow are a popular and flavorful dish, reminiscent of the traditional McDonald's fries before they switched to vegetable oils in the 1990s.
Oh. No wonder why their fries went to a flop. Believe it or not, their fries used to be crispy.
One asks what state are you? Frosty says interstate travel crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support.
We're in
We will
Michigan.
return shortly. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's cruising down the political highway today with Farmer Pierce steering the convo and Jelly Bears riding shotgun. Camaro King 79's in the mix, ready to haul away some sharp junk. Nightbot's keeping the rules tight while teasing us with merch news. And don't miss the birthday buzz, might be on the horizon. Keep those messages coming, they're getting yoinked left and right paper. Farmer Pierce says a Terranock 1 MI. Interstate Travel Crew says title. Nightbot says a Tinterstate Travel Crew to current stream title number 962. Michigan area deliveries. Pick up in Plainwell to Omaha NE.
Yeah, get off my hood. That's funny. Oh, nope, not yet. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Oh, now you stop. Oh, what the heck? Come on. Meanwhile, in Minnesota. Here I thought I was gonna like, whew.
Lynn says we're back.
Copy that, Lynn.
Farmer Pierce says, I thought it was a long deadhead cause you said Plainview, but it's Plainwell, which isn't bad actually.
Yeah, Plainwell, Plainwell. I always get that all was mixed up, Farmer Pierce.
Aeronaut 1 asks what state are you in?
Michigan.
Farmer Pierce says a Terranock 1 you asked twice now. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Lynn says GPS. Almeria says oh miss in gang.
That's not working either. That should be working. I'm gonna restart it.
And hello.
It seems to be on. I don't know why it's, well, hold on a minute. Let me,
Lynn says click and authorize, and you can see where we are.
yeah, I gotta restart it. For some odd reason, it's not working right. I think my whole phone needs to be rebooted. I think my whole phone needs to be rebooted. Alright, I am gonna reboot that. So, the maps might go down shortly. I need to do a restart on it. So maps might be off for a little bit. I should get in the habit of rebooting my phone in the mornings. But I don't.
RDMDK says it'll restart my phone once in a blue moon.
Yeah, well, for me, I try to do everything. Computer, stream
Cam
cam.
says should be a good day fishing tomorrow with the cold front approaching. Supposed to get rain showers later in the evening.
So, I mean, I try to reboot everything before we even stream. Everything. But then again, though, too, when it comes to my other phone here that I need to use, I mean, I get a little lazy. And that ain't good. Being lazy doesn't go very far.
Michigan State flower popped up on the road.
Yep.
DMDK says drop. Wisebot, back medium square RDMDK drop of potatoes. Top take 17 to take the potatoes. 1 meter 22s. Farmer Pierce says, did they ever resurface the highway between the 118 and the 112 westbound inner lane? It was bumpy through there. I'd hop in the left lane for a bit, cause of it. Take 17. Wisebot says black medium square. Hey Farmer Pierce. Sue took the potatoes, 23 seconds. You now have 13 potatoes.
You'll have to wait and see, Farmer Pierce.
Farmer Pierce says, hard to describe it, but it was like kadunk, kadunk, kadunk for each little ripple in the road surface.
Yeah. Well, like right here, I mean, so there is a section that they did definitely put some new concrete in. I mean, you don't feel it that bad. Some areas got like concrete patches. I don't know why they do that. I mean, they must think, oh, well, it's the easiest way to replace it when, you know, quite frankly.
RDMDK says, lovely day today. Makes you want to fly a kite right from inside your truck. Go for it, Gary.
Oh, yeah.
You earned it.
That would definitely be something. Fly a kite in a truck while we're going down interstate.
Farmer Pierce says, didn't feel it much, but definitely heard it from the can rattling a bit.
Yeah.
Cab. Jelly Bear says lol. Nightbot says 4,859 of lol have been counted to date. Jelly Bears.
But when I would come to an overpass, there would go my kite. It would literally pull it right out of my hands.
Farmer Pierce lol. Nightbot says 4,860 lol have been counted to date. Farmer Pierce.
So yeah, we really can't fly. I mean, we could fly a kite, but I mean, for the most part, I mean, okay, we got the wires here, and I wouldn't be able to go up very high with a kite, but I mean, it would be fun.
Farmer Pierce says, while I'm at Dollar General, I need to remember to look for some spray-on sunscreen.
There you go. I think yesterday got like 81, 82 degrees. I think the highest I think I seen yesterday was like 81, 82 degrees.
The sunscreen I have in the boat glove box has seen better days. Boiling hot to freezing cold, I'm sure it's lost its effectiveness.
Yeah, it could have. It very well could have. But you would think, you know, being in a bottle with a cap on it, I mean, everything's contained. But then again, though, too, you know, like they say about plastics, I mean, stuff baking in plastic is not good for you anyway. So, yeah, it's probably better off getting some newer stuff, Farmer Pierce.
RDMDK says, oh come now, we all ought to know how to pronounce Oregon correctly.
Yeah, trust me, I get it all the time about that state. I do, I really do. Hey, we're from the Midwest. Yeah, you bet you there ain't.
I may be biased, having spent 10 years there.
Well, I can see that if you've been there for 10 years.
Says I'm back. The challenger just called me. She's anxious for tomorrow. I don't expect her to sleep well.
Gonna be wondering if she's gonna be able to do the right baits for tomorrow.
RDMDK.
Oh my gosh. Michigan roads, ain't they fun?
Sandy Earth says Crazy Oven plays stick together.
I want us to stick together.
Talking. Haha.
Sweet bot. Henrik, are you looking for a bot position?
Sandy Earth says Trade
Trade
2020
2020 played vegan easy peasy.
Trip 2020 just redeemed Megan easy peasy.
Somebody out on a motorcycle in 54-degree weather. Man, die-hard motorcyclists.
Lynn says we're back.
Thank you, Lynn.
Farmer Pierce says I can cover almost every depth up to 20 feet with what I have tied on. 8 to 9 rods ready to go.
Holy crap. So what, in Michigan, how many poles can you run at one time, Farmer Pierce? The state of Wisconsin says you can run 3 poles. How many poles can you have at one time in Michigan?
There's a limit, but can only fish with 1 rod in your hand at once. If you're river fishing, I'm sure you could have up to 4.
Alright. Yeah, because you can actually have 3 poles in the water in the state of Wisconsin. But normally for me, if I go fishing, it's normally only 2 poles that I ever take. Because I find it like if I've got 3 in the water, that fish, for some odd reason, always gets tangled up in the other line. So I never try to take more than 2 poles at once.
Regulations are established for the number of fishing rods on Michigan waters. On all of the public waters of Michigan, those persons in the act of fishing shall be restricted to using no more than 3 single lines or 3 single rods and lines, and shall not attach more than 6 hooks total on all lines. Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. A pivotal piece of legislation redrew the map of Ireland, formally establishing Northern Ireland within the UK. What year saw this act come into force? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Now, six hooks on one line I could not do. That would be like a disaster in my opinion. Absolute disaster. I mean, especially when you're casting it out and all of a sudden all those 6 hooks bind up together. I don't know how somebody would do it. I honestly don't, unless they're just dropping a pole, you know, from a boat into the water. But from a shoreline cast, man, that would suck.
was formally established as part of the United Kingdom by the Government of Ireland Act in 1920. Farmer Pierce says there is no clarification on which situation this applies to, but I would assume is river fishing where you could have multiple lines in the water at once.
Yeah, because I mean, I've actually just lake fishing, maybe on a lake that was a no boat motor other than electric motor. I mean, I've had 2 lines, but I mean, for the most part, I mean, it's like like I said, I can't see myself doing 3 lines at once. I just can't.
Restreambot asks YouTube, Nicholas Venezia, what's the current speed? Farmer Pierce says I can have more than 1 rod on the deck, but can only fish with 1 rod at a time. The crappie fishermen have an array of rod holders on their rigs. It looks like antlers on a moose.
Right. I've actually seen boats that had multiple fishing holders on board. I mean, I used to have some, but I only used 2 of them.
rod locker, I could potentially store another 20 plus rods, but that is for nav light poles, life jackets, nets, throwable PFD, etc.
Right.
only bait not tied on yet is a jig.
Well, as you've seen in my tackle box, I mean, I don't have a lot of pre-made bait or a lot of things pre-made. Normally what I always do is I always, you know, if my poles sit for a while, which of course they have, anything that I have on there, I mean, I cut the line off of it, I put all new, completely all new line on it. And then this way, you know, I know that for a fact then when I do go out fishing that everything has got a brand new line on it. The only thing I don't ever really replace is like cable leaders or whatever else for that matter. That I don't replace.
I think I need more coffee. Steel leaders don't need replacement unless they have been stored wrong or they have developed a kink or bend.
Yep.
To remember to re-enable my reward and power-ups in my dashboard. If not, there won't be any sound alerts.
Right. Well, I would understand if you don't have sound alerts.
Word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
There's a
George
cab over.
Carvalho 89 says, click. Botrix official says at George Carvalho 89 you can use this command again in 13th. H3 and Clone 92 yells, yeah. Cab over.
There you go.
William Ditchell 2 says click.
You don't see many of them. That looks a little bit new.
George Carvalho 89 says no comment. Exclamation mark click. Botrix official says at George Carvalho.
Yeah, get off my hood. That's funny. There. Oh, nope, not yet. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Oh, now you stop. Oh, what the heck? Come on. Meanwhile, in Minnesota. Here I thought I was gonna like, whoop. Sweet bot. Henrik, are you looking for a bot position?
Trade 2020 played Megan easy peasy.
Trip 2020 just redeemed Megan easy peasy.
Somebody out on a motorcycle at 54-degree weather. Man, die-hard motorcyclists.
Lynn says we're back.
Thank you, Lynn.
Top Cat 1 says good morning.
Morning, Top.
Lynn says morning top.
What's going on today, Top?
Cat 1 says not much, just hanging out.
Copy that. Copy that.
yesterday.
Oh, all right.
My neighbor asked me to smoke him some chicken legs because his doctor has him on a water-based diet.
On a water-based diet? What would be considered a water-based diet other than just a bottle of water?
Henrik says, hey again.
What up, Henrik? People driving 63 miles an hour. Oh, land of Lincoln. The only place you drive actually below the speed limit.
Topcat1 says he can't have anything with any salt, sugar, can't drink anything other than water.
Oh man, that sucks. So you got like an operation coming up or something, Tom? Angela's probably working today.
Lynn says WB Henrik. Topcat1 says his knees need replaced.
Oh, all right.
Henrik says thanks, Lynn. HW 2019 says my family watched How to Train Your Dragon. Just my dad, brother, and I.
Was that a movie, HW?
Lynn says you very welcome. RestreamBot says, YouTube bot tricks at Nightbot, you leveled up to level 19. One says, and yes, she's at work and will be off the next 2 days.
Copy that. Well, when you see her, tell her we said hello.
Henrik says no, Gary, he have a dragon at home. Haha.
That wouldn't surprise me.
HW 2019 says yes, it is based on the animated movie. Topcat1 says will do. taking us to today?
Wheels go round and round and round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Lynn says title. Nightbot says at Lynn to current stream title, number 962. Michigan area deliveries. Pickup in Plainwell to Omaha NE. Henrik says Omaha, Nebraska.
Yep. We got to pick up a competitor's load, which this one we don't have to wait for. It's already ready, according to the office from yesterday.
Finally, you are going more westbound.
Yeah, but will it be always? No, I don't see it, because the company can't always send me out west. The reason why they don't is because we got a sister company that we should have never bought, and they're the ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they're the ones that always bring everything back from the west. So yeah, that was kind of a stupid move at that time of buying that sister company. It took away a lot of my going out west.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks, or title. Where is that load heading then?
So the one we're picking up here in Michigan is going to Omaha, Nebraska. And then we'll have a load coming out of Omaha that I think it's coming back to Wisconsin, I think.
Jelly Bear says, alright friends, 'tis bedtime for this gal.
Copy that, Jelly Bears. Sleep well.
Henrik says WIOK.
And
Jelly
have a
Bears
great
yells
night.
drive safe. See you later.
Will do. Will do. Have a good night.
Henrik asks bedtime, where do you live, Jelly?
Washington State, Henry. Washington State.
Wow, you have a long drive ahead of you, Gary.
Yes, I do. I I do, Henry. That's why we got to keep moving today as much as possible. We got 11 o'clock appointment tomorrow. So we have to be done by 11 o'clock tonight. Which I think we will. We'll definitely will. We won't have any issues on that part. I hope not, anyways.
Topcat1 says I must have slept boring last night. Woke up with a stuffed neck. I can't turn my head left today.
Sometimes what happens with me, Top, if I sleep on a bed or on the pillow wrong, I will have a headache the next day. Or a neck ache.
Junior worked the Musel-Lose for me.
10-4. 10-4. We still got this all messed up? Oh my God. Speaking of which, there goes the sister company now. There went the sister company now.
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. Breaking news, the Interstate Travel Crew chat has set a world record for the most diverse morning greetings. Topcat1's culinary adventures and neighborly deeds are trending, while Farmer Pierce's Sound Alert saga continues. Lynn keeps the community spirit alive, and Jelly Bears bids us goodnight as we roll towards Omaha. Plus, a dragon sighting, just Henrik's family movie night, Haschel Trucking. Henrik says, no, Frosty, I didn't watch that XD. Says my neighbor might be suing Target in my city.
What? For what reason?
parking lot and fell on a piece of rebar that was sticking out of the ground. Broke her arm.
Wonder if she got a picture of the rebar.
She is 65 years young.
Wow. Boy, they're really redoing that whole thing there. Holy schmikes. There's a lot of rebar on that thing. Come on, folks. Let's go. Put your pedal to the metal and let's go. Drive like a maniac like you always do.
So I've been checking on her from time to time to see if she needs any help with stuff.
Copy that, Tom. That's awesome of you.
Man, can she cook?
That's a good thing, Tom. That's a good thing. Believe it or not, there's people that can really cook good, and then there's other people, it don't matter whether you're male or female.
She made some upside down pineapple cake the other day. Made my toomey rumble from down the courtyard.
And then there's some people that don't even know how to cook at all. It don't matter if you're male or female.
And being one of the later.
Yeah. buffering, everybody. Might have some buffering. Got a lot of
When we
trees.
met, she would burn a pot of boiling water.
All right. You know, I remember,
Now, on the other hand, is a different story.
but you know,
Welcome. 4,831 followers plus 4.
Prime
Frosty
Chico
says,
underscore
"Welcome aboard
504
at Chico
followed your channel."
504. You're the latest delivery to our stream's journey. Sound alerts yells Chico 504 followed your channel.
you know, a person is like a stepmother to me. She would tell me, "What are you gonna do? Burn water next?" That's what she would tell me. That's always stuck with me. So when you said that, Tom, that kind of reminded me of that.
Top Cat 1 says the neighbor that let me brower her grill is teaching her how to cook soul food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, get off my hood. That's funny. There. Oh, nope, not yet. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Oh, now you stop. Oh, what the heck? Come on. Meanwhile, in Minnesota. Here I thought I was gonna like, whoop.
Word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
There's a
George
cam over.
Carvalho 89 says, clip. Botrix official says at George Carvalho 89 you can use this command again in 13s. H3 and Clone 92 yells, yeah. Cab over.
There you go.
William Ditchell 2 says clip.
You don't see many of them. That looks a little bit new.
George Carvalho 89 says no comment. Exclamation mark clip. Botrix official says at George Carvalho.
We'll be back, everybody. We're gonna go check in.
I'm doing awesome today. Lynn says we're back.
Glad to hear you're doing awesome.
One says she keeps telling me she wants me to smoke her some turkey tails, but never brings them out to put on the grill.
Turkey tails? I've never had turkey tails. You're going to have to elaborate what turkey tails are. Like literally a tail of a turkey? Oh, look at that. Our trailer's right here.
Lynn says last thing over the fence, lol. Top Cat One says that's what I am gathering.
Ah, that is something I've never heard of.
Never had it myself.
Well, it can't be too bad. Just put some sauerkraut with it, Top. It should be good.
For you, I can't eat it. Sauerkraut makes me gag.
Yeah, I can't eat sauerkraut either, Top. Don't feel bad. Even instant potatoes will make me gag. Just the smell of them makes me gag. We'll be back.
Instant potatoes are pretty good.
Well, it don't matter if they're Idaho instant or wherever they're made by. That smell gets me every time. I nearly will start gagging on it right away. You can put regular potatoes in there and try blending it. I'll still
Henrik
smell it.
says, are we going to have one of those fancy trailers with that big text on it?
Well, yeah, kind of, but not that big of a text. I don't know.
Top Cat One says it's a smell thing for you.
Yep, it is definitely a smell thing for me. never fails. I'll gag on it every time. Every time.
Henrik says, ah, okay. I was thinking like that one over there with that meat logo or what it is.
No. No, we'll be taking out one of our own trailers. $42.2. Dang, we got some weight on this one. All right, we'll be back to get this hooked up.
What, Pepper? Or what did you say, haha?
Smart valve.
Paper. HW2019 asks, is it possible you are hauling Wendy's square beef burgers? Brightbot new follow S, Heart Strunkisly,
Prime
Heart
Strunkisly
welcome,
followed your channel.
4,831 followers, plus 5.
I have no idea. It doesn't say on the bills.
Sound alerts yell Strunkisly followed your channel. HW2019 says, okay. Strunkisly says hello from Germany. Nightbot hello from how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Well, welcome to the U.S. Welcome in. I think we pretty much got the axles where we want them.
Strunkisly says I can't Hera. My speaker is broken. Topcat1 says, are you planning on taking 80?
Yes, we will, Top.
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. In 73 BC, this Thracian gladiator led a major slave uprising that shook the Roman Republic to its core. What was his legendary name? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Outlaw Cowboy says good morning, chat. Topcat1 says in an ad.
What up, Outlaw?
Lynn says, hey Outlaw.
Use up our 30-minute break in here a little bit and get our clock to reset, because otherwise we're gonna have to stop somewheres. Now I'll start getting this address in here.
Frosty says Spartacus was the Thracian slave who famously led an ultimately unsuccessful gladiator revolt against the Roman Republic. Topcat1 says back from ad got yes, then the ad started. Nightbot says Topcat1 is now back with us in the chat.
248 miles. And what have we already got today? 203.
Outlaw Cowboy says, hey ITC, guess what? That's right, I'm an enhanced risk for storms today.
You're no fun, Outlaw. Stop bringing the storms. So we're about 9 hours and 43 minutes away. And we only got 7 hours to play with today. 7 hours.
Law. Nightbot says 4,861 of LOL have been counted to date. Outlaw Cowboy. Topcat1 says weather is showing to scattered T-Stroms around Davenport, showing up around 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Nightbot says weather for PMatha. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 92 F, 33 C. The wind is blowing from the E at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 63%. Total weather inquires 2203.
I think Outlaw should have to go storm chasing. What is that? Anybody agree? Outlaw should have to do storm chasing.
Outlaw Cowboy says actually it's at Lynn's fault, so we'll blame her.
Well, if it's coming...
Topcat1 says lol. Nightbot says 4,862 of lol have been counted to date. Topcat1.
If it's coming from your way, that's your fault, Outlaw. Not Lynn's.
Lynn says, hey now you're sending them to me, lol.
So, see, you're trying to throw Lynn underneath the bus.
Cowboy says, I guess that backfired, lol.
You think? I guess we need some rain, but I don't need to deal with it. That's how I'll put it. 7 more minutes and we'll get out of here.
Topcat1 says, just a little lol.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Says, I just got off the phone with Dad, and I told him too. He's going down tomorrow, no questions asked.
Kylie, you are not going to get no sleep tonight. You are going to be
Outlaw
tired.
Cowboy says, I used to chase storms. I had an unfortunate mishap, so I don't chase anymore.
Oh, all right. We just got the update from Farmer Pierce, Kylie. You ain't going to sleep all night tonight. You're going to be dead tired tomorrow. You're going to fall asleep with a fishing pole in your hand. And then you're just going to fall in.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, I'm going to bed at 7.
Uh-huh. what they all say. That's what they all say. I mean, literally, I went to bed last night after I called Carmen, and I just laid in bed.
One asks a Toutlaw cowboy what was her name.
But basically, I could not get to sleep for a while. I couldn't get my mind to shut up. You're going to be thinking about fishing all day tomorrow. What lures you're going to use, what this or that, what depths, whatever else for that matter. You're not going to get no sleep tonight, Kylie. You can't put the mind to ease and rest and say, hey, shut up, go to sleep.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, I have a sleeping pill that I take. If I don't take it, I'll be up all night.
All right. Outlaw missed that comment from Top. What was her name?
Old Man Bumblebee says, good morning, old Amish man. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie throws a duel to Interstate Travel Crew. At Interstate Travel Crew type accept to accept, 1 meter. Scardy Cat Kylie says duel at Interstate Travel Crew. Interstate Travel Crew says accept. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie throws a knife without missing the target. It gains the duel against Interstate Travel Crew, 7%.
7%? What's up, what's up, Brandon?
Old Man Bumblebee says duel at Interstate Travel Crew.
You gotta wait a little bit.
Scardy Cat Kylie says that makes 4 times I've gained the duels.
You got lucky, Kylie. You got lucky.
Henrik says a total setup. I sense cheating, he he he.
How is it cheating, Henrik? It's a bot, for crying out loud.
Old Man Bumblebee says NMU old Amish man. Outlaw Cowboy says I have one better at Scardy Cat Kylie. It would be a couple whacks from a cast iron skillet. Top Cat 1 says you ever note storms all have female names.
That's right, they do. I've heard this joke.
Henrik says yeah, cheat bot.
Cheat bot, oh whatever. You're lucky we don't have the Scania bot. That would be a cheat bot.
Scardy Cat Kylie says a Toutlaw Cowboy. Can I whack you with an iron pan? I have a big nice metal pan in the dishwasher I could use. Henrik says nah, you are sitting in a cheap bot. Cat 1 says not setting up for that joke. I don't like it.
Oh, right. But I've heard it, Top. I've heard it. I've heard of it.
Nightbot says rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are 1. No attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Topcat1 says sent you a DM of the weather in for on 80.
Copy that, Top. Copy that.
Kylie says heads or tails, Gary. says we will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's go heads today, Kylie. Heads.
Scardy Cat Kylie says coin flip. Sari Bot says it's Scardy Cat Kylie tails.
Now Henrik would say it's rigged. It's rigged.
Henrik yells yes.
Nah, it's not rigged. It's only rigged if you drive a Scania.
Scardy Cat Kylie says fish. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie just caught a snapping turtle of 5 pounds. Henrik says fish. Wisebot Henrik.
Henrik caught nothing. Empty hook.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, I'm cutting the line on that one.
That's all right. Somebody caught Dory the one day there.
Henrik says fish. Wisebot Henrik just caught codfish of 78 pounds.
Oh my gosh. Michigan roads, ain't they fun?
Sandy Earth says Crazy Oven plays stick together.
I want just to stick together.
in the chat.
We had a lot of issues going on with the stream. Some good, some bad. I mean, it's been
Henrik
up and
says,
down.
Farmer County with action.
Yeah, absolutely. Even our background with the campfire is like stalled, and I don't know why. We didn't change anything on it. Been that way for I don't know how long.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, but I'm kinda glad I didn't catch Henrik Skaniakens.
Yeah, no kidding.
Henrik says, but I also like these roads more than the bigger ones.
I'd rather be on the bigger roads, Henrik, by
Ha ha
far.
ha ha. Mo Citrus says Henrik, and ha 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 ha.
I'd rather be on the big roads any day of the week. As long as there ain't idiots on them. Trust me, there's plenty of idiots on them.
she was complaining about chest pains, and her right hand went numb yesterday, but is stubborn as a mule and won't go to the doctor.
Yeah, some people are like that, Tom. Some people are definitely like that. My uncle was the same way until he had to have a 13-hour open heart surgery. 13 hours.
Dictionary, word, and nightbug will do the rest.
There's a
George
cab over.
Carvalho 89 says, clip. Botrix official says at George Carvalho 89 you can use this command again in 13s. H3 and Clone 92 yells, yeah. Cab over.
There you go.
William Ditchell 2 says clip.
You don't see many of them. That looks a little bit new.
George Carvalho 89 says no comment. Exclamation mark clip. Botrix official says at George Carvalho.
Talking. Haha.
Sweet bot. Henrik, are you looking for a bot position?
Alert says Trick
Trade 2020 played vegan easy peasy.
Trip 2020 just redeemed Megan easy peasy.
Somebody out on a motorcycle at 54 degree weather. Man, die-hard motorcyclists.
One says nope, it's a clip still. Lynn says back. Top Cat 1 says now we are back.
Yep, now we're back. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Top. I mean, I'm not a 100% medical degree, so I really couldn't tell you why her blood pressure is dropping and everything else, but I mean, if it was like maybe a possible
Scardy Cat Kylie says I'm making zesty fries and mac and cheese and pork chops.
pork chops and zesty fries, forget about the other one. But yeah, for the reason why I honestly couldn't tell you, Tom. I know if they think that she's gonna have a stroke, they might do a enzyme
Outlaw
test.
Cowboy says I was liking that cab over.
Yeah, that was one heck of a cab over that we seen on the road. We don't see them too often. Especially in our lane. They're always in the opposite lane.
Top Cat 1 says her daughter said she is planning on taking her to urgent care to get her looked at.
Right.
Are you liking your toes on your head? And lipstick them lips instead of a fishhook, a outlaw cowboy.
Kylie, your flip-flops untied.
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. In the chat, we're pants playing and bots sing cheap bots and jokes take win. Weather updates, Omaha dreams, coin flips, and fish with hefty themes. Turtle snap, pods way down the stream, while cab cams freeze in a digital beam. Snowflake neighbors' health and worries grip, zesty fries and chops on a road trip. Farewells and welcomes in this IRL script. Interstate Travel Crew's journey is equipped. Scardy Cat Kylie says I don't have flip-flops. Nice try though.
I figured I'd try.
Shoes on, and those are double tied.
Oh wait, we gotta use a Henrik thing. It's rigged. It's rigged.
Virtual wave.
Virtual wave.
Took home after getting my tooth pulled back in November of last year.
Alright. Why don't you just put a string around it and tie it around a door and slam the door shut? That would have been the easier way.
teeth started wearing off, I started getting dizzy. And it was one of my molars that was pulled. Boy, did that hurt.
Oh. Well, usually when they pull a teeth out, it's like side to side, crack, crack, and boom, out it comes. That's normally how it should be, unless it's wedged in there.
Brandon says it's gross that can slide a piece of candy through it where that tooth was pulled out. ReStreamBot says, kick. Botrix added Restream, you leveled up to level 22.
Just tell him he's becoming an old man.
Says he's just a year older than me.
Still an old man. Porta potties. With a heater. The deluxe version.
ReStreamBot asks YouTube, Sean Davis, how long have you been driving?
25 years, Sean. Years in this business. Two horses in that trailer? Looks like there's 7 horses in that trailer.
Scardy Cat Kylie says we have a berry tree out front that we can eat, and the birds are having a snack, currently sitting on the porch enjoying nature.
Oh yeah, they are going to eat that tree. We got birds out on our one tree that, I don't know, I don't even know if the berries are actually edible, but the birds have been eating the berries from that are already out on that tree.
ReStreamBot asks YouTube, Sean Davis, I am going for my CDL in a few months. Any advice? Scardy Cat Kylie says my mom said that she wouldn't put anything out there that would harm Gracie, so I made sure yesterday to get a clarification from Mom.
Any advice on your CDL? I don't know, what state are you having it taken in? That's your first thing. What state are you having it done in? It doesn't mean much, but I mean, it some gives me an idea where you have to take it.
says, YouTube, Sean Davis, Oklahoma.
The only thing I can tell you, Sean, is here's an old trick that some examiners will do. Be very watchful on everything that you pass. Signs, guardrails, nature, whatever else that might be. One of the things that the examiner or the one giving you your road test might say, what was that sign back there? So be very watchful of everything that's around you. Very watchful. Might even be if there was a tire piece laying on the road. You never know. But be very watchful around your surrounding areas inside that truck. Make sure your hands don't leave the wheel. If you're not automatic, make sure your hands stay on that wheel unless the instructor says it'll be okay to do this or that. And ask questions. Ask a lot of questions before you take your test. If you're unclear about something, ask. Don't be intimidated by them just because they're sitting in the passenger seat. Ask questions before the test.
YouTube, Sean Davis, how often are you home with the job you work at now?
I'm usually home every weekend, but I'm an owner-operator. I've been an owner-operator since 2013. But if you're looking for a trucking company, I am willing to sell for $1.5 million.
Says, then I also got a big increase on my food stamps. I'm just not saying how much. That's a little too much info.
You really didn't have to discuss it anyways, Kylie.
so worried about me.
Well, we understand that, Kylie.
I also got her application sent to Head Start.
All right.
I'm super ready for tomorrow morning.
We will find out. We will be watching live. As long as we can carry the stream, we will be watching.
Then my mom buttons voted for FP. She's like he's gonna win. I said we will see.
Hey, even Brennan said that FP was going to win.
Sounds like Brandon can't give me one vote for his own wife. Well, shame on him, lol.
Well, at the time when Carmen was with, she gave you a vote, so I guess you got lucky. But we'll find out if the underdog will come back to win the prize.
zesty fries from Arby's is really good.
Did you cook them in tallow, Kylie?
No, with some garlic, yum.
No. Come on, folks. It's not that hard to keep driving. Put your foot down to on the gas speed. You push the gas, and away you go.
Mo the number one troll, says Mr. Smarty Pants.
Well, look who is in the chat. The number one troll, Mo. Where the heck have you been, bud? You must be so busy the grass is growing up to your ankles.
Have no PC.
No PC? What happened to your phone?
Don't use the phone that much.
So what happened to your PC then? I thought you were putting it back together.
Sold it.
You sold it? Well, that probably explains why. So then what are you talking to us on then? You're not standing outside with an antenna in your hand and a tin hat, are you?
Yes.
Just don't get electrocuted.
Of course. I will be build a new PC in 4 to 5 months from now. Nvidia is just garbage.
What is NVIDIA? Is that brand that you had in the computer last or what?
Frosty says interstate travel crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. This historic Alpine passage, a vital link for over a century, connects Italy to which of its older neighbors. Find out when the ads end in about a minute. says morning Gary.
What up, Storm? How's your day been?
Frosty says the Simplon Tunnel provides this crucial alpine connection, linking Italy with Switzerland.
Uh-oh. Better watch out for Henrik.
Storm Games and Vlogs says at least it looks beautiful out today while you drive Gary.
For now, but the way it sounds like we're heading into storms once we get over that way, more towards the west storm. So I don't know what, right now, yes, it's nice out, but I don't know what the near end is going to look like.
Says, watch out for me for what? Switzerland isn't Sweden, Gary XD.
No, it was talking about a tunnel that went to Italy to
Storm
Switzerland.
Games and Vlogs says it looks...
Getting back to Henrik about the tunnel that goes from Switzerland to Italy. That was weird.
Says TTSI low, can't hear it, is.
Yeah, the Bluetooth, for some odd reason, it shut off. I don't know why. Luckily, I just had to reach back and touch it up, but I don't know why it shut off. Cut off in mid-sentence and when it shut off.
It's good now.
Yep, it is.
Sweden, is that not famous about the bridge? Tunnel connection towards Denmark. Nightbot yells, Sweden, I'm so Swedish. Sweden has been Swedish 7 times.
Well, I was saying, Amira, there was, it connects into Italy, Switzerland into Italy. Some tunnel that goes into Italy or into Sweden, vice versa. How you doing, Amira?
Henrik says, yeah, Almeria, the Oresund Bridge. Mo Citrus says, Henrik, and yeah, Almirita, the Orson Bridge.
Look at that, there's a Peterbilt
Henrik
cab.
says, ha? Gary, no, don't listen to that guy.
Listen to what guy? Who are we talking to now? Do I have a Gumby on my shoulder that's talking? I don't know.
Mo, the #1 troll, says, plus, we've been getting bad storms here too.
Yeah, I know, Mo. I've been watching your area. I've been seeing what's been going on with your state. We don't need you to fly away
there isn't a tunnel from Sweden to Italy XD. Almeria says you're talking about the St. Gothard Pass.
That's probably it. So you're saying, Henrik, that Frosty is wrong? You can admit it. I mean, we've caught Frosty wrong on a certain other topic.
Mo, the number one troll, says I did fly away from a hurricane.
You did?
Henrik says Americans and mixing Switzerland and Sweden, not even close to each other.
All right. But they say Sweden drives more Volvo than Scania. Is that a correct assumption?
Frosty said Switzerland and Italy, not Sweden and Italy. Almeria says Noth got an S. Henrik says ha ha ha. Almeria says both.
Oh, copy that, Almira. Copy that.
Mo, the number one troll, says ha ha ha. Mo Citrus says Mo, the number one troll, and ha ha ha.
Dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
There's a
George
cab over.
Carvalho 89 says, click. Botrix official says at George Carvalho 89 you can use this command again in 13s. H3 and Clown 92 yells, yeah. Cab over.
There you go.
William Ditchell 2 says click.
You don't see many of them. That looks a little bit new.
George Carvalho 89 says no comment. Exclamation mark click. Botrix official says at George Carvalho.
Yeah, get off my hood. That's funny. There. Oh, nope, not yet. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Oh, now you stop. Oh, what the heck? Come on. Meanwhile, in Minnesota. Here I thought I was gonna like, whoop.
Lynn says weary back. Henrik says someone in rush.
Very big rush.
And crossing solid line, bad driver.
Yeah. They don't care here in Michigan. They think it's a raceway here. No matter which part of the state you're on. Thank you, Lynn, too, also, by the way.
We need a whoop whoop WOOOOP behind him. Come on, highway sheriffs. I'm off to start my day now. Safe travels, Hart.
Copy that, Mo. Stop in more often when you can. Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. We don't need you blown away by another hurricane.
Sounds good. Restreambot says, Kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow at Big Bubba 0913. Welcome into the channel.
Welcome in, Big Bubba. Thanks for joining our green platform.
deliveries from Plainwell, Otsego area. I live in Richland. What is your load from Plainwell Company?
JBS, our competitor.
How far have you gotten? You still in Michigan?
We're about ready to get out of Michigan.
Scardy Cat Kylie says duel at Interstate Travel Crew. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie throws a duel to Interstate Travel Crew at Interstate Travel Crew type accept to accept 1 meter. Interstate Travel Crew says accept. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie throws a knife without missing the target. It gains the duel against Interstate Travel Crew 14%.
By 14%, not by much.
Scardy Cat Kylie says Oxys.
Yeah. That's what you always say, Kylie.
Says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. Restream bot yells kick Big Bubba 0913 awesome. You are driving a Kenworth, I believe.
We are.
That is my favorite truck. Kenworth rules. Scardy Cat Kylie says dang it. Frosty yells let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch. A new follower from the Plainwell pack joins the herd. The chat observes a rogue driver crossing solid lines. Cue the virtual sirens for justice. As dawn breaks, a member bids farewell with wishes of safe travels. Meanwhile, a duel unfolds in the chat savannah, with Scardy Cat Kylie emerging victorious in a digital showdown. The ecosystem thrives with activity. Nightbot says Gary just got the last laugh at Scardy Cat Kylie for a jump scare. 178. Scardy Cat Kylie says Gary. Interstate Travel Crew says Oxys at Scardy Cat Kylie.
Must be getting lucky. Must be getting a lucky streak.
Restream bot asks Kick, Big Bubba 0913, how long of a trip to Omaha? What is the time frame?
Well, it was like 9 hours. About a 9-hour trip. We won't make it there today because of the fact is we couldn't get unloaded last night with our first stop. And we got quickly unloaded with our second stop. So, I mean, if we would have probably...
Scardy Cat Kylie says, okay, let's try this one, heads or tails?
Tails. But if we would have probably got unloaded last night and then drove 35 minutes, we probably would have had that 35 minutes extra to drive today. But that wasn't the case.
Coin flip. Saribot says it's Scardy Cat Kylie heads. Says Gary, today is just not your luck, lol. Restreambot says kick. Big Bubba 0913 wishing you a pleasant and safe trip.
Thank you, Big Bubba. No, not today, Kylie. It doesn't seem like today is my day. Consider it fortunate. Consider it fortunate.
Says your hat is on backwards LMAO.
I highly doubt that. Very seldomly do I ever put my hat on in the lock position.
Peterbilt on your right side. That was a nice one.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that one, quite honestly. I couldn't tell you. Looked like it was bought.
Outlaw Cowboy says if you had your hat on backwards, you would get better fuel mileage law.
This is coming from the one who's sending us storms. Outlaw. I don't have to worry about that. The windshield takes care of that.
Scardy Cat Kylie says agreed.
What's the old man Brandon doing? The old man Bumblebee.
Outlaw Cowboy says fish. Wisebot Outlaw Cowboy just caught a sunfish of 8 pounds. Scardy Cat Kylie says laying in bed watching TV. Fish.
Oh, all right.
Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie has just caught a twig of 53 pounds.
Holy cripes, Kylie. You're back to your catching your twigs again.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, well, there is a twig break. Oh, you hush it, law.
Kylie. I didn't put you as underdog scaredy cat, Kylie. Farmer Pierce, I could have renamed him reigning champion.
There
Farmer
better
Pierce.
be no twigs in that boat tomorrow.
Hey, you guys are the ones fishing, not me. Y'all are fishing, not me.
Oh good lord, PLZ, don't LMAO.
Ah.
So I finally talked Dad into pushing me in close to shore, so that way you can see it, but only if I lose.
All right.
If he loses, he gets a bucket of water.
Okay. As long as everyone's clear about the rules.
I sure hope so, lol.
Tomorrow, well, you'll find out.
BRB gotta find a lighter. Nightbot says, okay, 389 on BRB, you will be missed, Scardy Cat Pilot. Restreambot says, kick, Big Bubba 0913 Swift driver, drive with caution, they are not that swift. Lol.
That's why we passed them, Big Bubba. That's why we passed them.
Outlaw Cowboy says it's going to be another hot day. The temp is going to reach 94.
94? What is that, for tomorrow, Outlaw? I'll be enjoying it, but that's for tomorrow's forecast. I mean, currently right now, the truck is saying it's 84 degrees.
Restreambot asks, kick, Big Bubba 0913, what model is your Kenworth?
2020.
Outlaw Cowboy says today.
Oh, today, all right. And you're bringing storms, Outlaw? What's up with that?
says 83 tomorrow.
83 tomorrow. Copy that. Sure, you all suck up that nice hot air and 90-degree weather, and I got to come there and enjoy only 80-some degree. What's up with that? Y'all don't share very well.
You can have it. E94 to hot for me.
Oh, I'm just enjoying the 94 when I get it.
Then you'd like Friday and Saturday in the 100s.
Yeah, we won't even probably be in that area by then. We'll be long gone by then. Long gone.
Scardy Cat Kylie says tomorrow for us will be 88 degrees plus the humidity.
Yeah, but you guys are on open water, so I mean it shouldn't be that bad, Tyler. Usually when you're on a body of water, it's a little bit cooler, a little bit.
Lynn says you can take it home with you.
Well, I'd try to, but I'd have to like stuff it in the back of the trailer of it.
Blog. Nightbot says 4,863 of LOL have been counted to date, Lynn. fishing to play games, lol.
That's right. We'll try to distract her tomorrow. Right when she's trying to bait the hook. Hit her with a duel every time she tries to bait the hook.
Kylie says, Lynn lol, I'm never busy, lol.
We'll try to keep her busy with a duel when she's trying to bait her hook.
Good luck with that.
Oh, we will.
Lynn says, I noticed Kylie.
through the buffer.
crazy open plate stick together.
I want Justin to stick together.
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. The King's on-screen demise happened in just one film, a movie whose title itself whispers of romance. Which Elvis picture was it? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Lynn says we're back.
Thanks, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn.
Frosty says Love Me Tender, released in 1956, is the sole Elvis Presley film where his character dies.
Boy, did they really paint the blueness in that box.
Aeronaut1 asks how did it get dark so fast?
That was a clip. When we go onto a buffer, our producer, she'll play a clip in the background to keep the stream going.
Are you also driving a truck?
Yeah. Where you think we were driving? Never seen a car that had big spotter mirrors on the front of the hood.
Okay. Lynn says think the little pic on right lower corner would be a dead giveaway, lol.
That, Lynn, is very true. I just have to say this for giggles. I identify as riding a moped.
says 4,864 of law have been counted to date, Lynn. Yells, sit up straight, Gary.
Yes, sir. We don't got the ape hangers in this one.
Says it was the pick at the right, not the hood.
Well, even for the pick at the right, you don't sit in a car like this. You don't even have room to actually see an actual driver. You'd have a seat more of in a way if it was in a car. I mean, that's quite common sense.
Says it even says semi-central. driving faster than you.
Cars are, not trucks.
Restreambot says, Kick, Big Bubba 0913, your office is your truck. If people work, why are there so many vehicles on the road in your way during work hours?
Yeah, no kidding. Well, it is like 12 o'clock. You got people actually, so along this stretch, trucks pass through here a lot. Now I can understand the semis, but a lot of people might be on vacation. Some people might be doing this. Some people might be on lunch break. It really depends, but there shouldn't really be that much traffic here. But you have one slowdown along this stretch, one slowdown, and obviously you can see what happens in the far left lane over there. Everything just slows down. Everything slows down.
Says, Channel 59. Channel 59 is rating links and streaming American Truck Simulator. Flysbot Channel 59, 11,717. Rate the channel with 30 viewers. Patrick's official says, go follow a Channel 59's channel to
Channel
URL.
underscore
Welcome in,
59
Raiders.
rated your channel with 30
Rated
viewers.
your channel
Awesome
with
and
30
thanks
viewers.
channel
Millionaire
underscore
says,
59.
Hey, Frosty yells, let's get ready to raid Channel 59 stream. Hourglass, give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message.
How you doing, Noel?
Oh my Dojo 59, we're shifting gears from real roads to virtual highways. Ready to swap our Plainwell Omaha route for your digital deliveries. Let's keep on trucking together. Cool cat. Lynn says, welcome in Raiders.
Welcome in, everyone, from Channel 59. Welcome to the IRL portion of trucking.
Restreambot says, Kick, Big Bubba 0913, state troopers are out. Why are so many morons speeding? Never a cop when you want one.
Yeah, no kidding, Big Bubba. No kidding. Anybody for being a first time in our channel, welcome into the IRL portion of trucking here in the U.S. My name is Gary. When my wife is with me, her name is Carmen. She is not with us this week. Hopefully everybody enjoyed Channel 59 stream today, playing ATS. How was your stream today, Channel 59?
Channel 59 says ride a big tour from Herd of Mexico to Texas Carrot Carrot.
Oh, nice. Well, we awfully thank you for definitely bringing it into your community and with us to share the IRL portion of that. So some of you that might play ATS, I will kind of explain a few things. The variances between IRL and ATS. What you get paid for in ATS is not what we get paid out here. So that's one thing I want to make sure I clarify very deeply. If we got paid that like we did in ATS, I think I would have been retired already. And we just can't push people off the road. So, I mean, there's that. We got to deal with idiots, buffoons, and everything else being out on the road. So, just want to make sure you guys all know that. And trust me, we deal with a lot of buffoons on the road. I've got 25 years in the trucking industry, and I became an owner-operator in 2013. And if somebody wants to buy my company out for $1.5 million, I'd really let you have it for that.
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. In the grand arena of Interstate Travel Crew, spectators chuckle at the semi-central mystery male sign, while Henrik coaches our champion to perfect posture male sign. Amidst the chaos of traffic and jest, a mighty raid from Channel 59 descends like a victorious legion. Welcome new allies. Together we navigate the highways of humor and camaraderie. Onward to Omaha. Restreambot says, Kick, Big Bubba 0913, I play American Truck Simulator, but I do not have my home state of Michigan yet. I drive a Kenworth in game. Iowa, Louisiana are due up, then South Dakota. Michigan might be in 5 years or so.
Yeah.
Bottrix at Big Bubba 0913, you leveled up to level 1.
You know, it's kind of ironic that for the game that's there, I mean, it's taken them how long to get you all 48 states? I mean, I've been in all 48 states in about 18 years. I mean, why it takes ATS so long to give you all the 48 states, which is kind of redundant. For what you guys paid for the game, I mean, then you got to pay on top of that just to get another state. That's ridiculous. You buy a game, give you the whole game, not a chunk of chocolate, and say, here, this will tie you over until we give you another chunk of chocolate. It'll be very interesting, and I guess when that time comes later on down the road, it'll be interesting how many will do east to west. California all the way to New York, or Rhode Island, or Maine. It'll be interesting how long a lot of people will be streaming that kind of a trip.
GPS for your route, or do you generally know which way to travel?
I pretty much know where I'm going, Big Bubba, but I mean, I have it here just to know times, when we would possibly arrive, or how much longer it takes, or miles. I mean, because people ask, and they're just mainly there, just for the time. I mean, right now, if we were driving straight there, we'd have got there at 7:44, but we're not going to make it there, so I got to figure out, okay, how much time more, by the time that I'm done driving for the day, because we only got like 5 hours roughly left out of our whole driving day. So I got to know roughly when I'm going to arrive. So it's mainly I just got them basically for just for the times, to know how much longer or whatever else for that matter, and that's about it. I mean, I know where I'm pretty much going. I've done all 48 states, but I mean, if I went back to Washington State like tomorrow, I mean, I would probably look at a map, and see if something changed, because interstates change after a while. They reroute them to make them probably a better interstate. So I mean, I look at a map. A lot of times you can't always trust a GPS. You just can't. I mean, I've had these GPSs even want me to get off just to get back onto the interstate. It's like, well, that's a really stupid update.
Big Bubba 0913, so truckers are limited to how many hours you can drive per day?
Yes.
You also have to hit way stations too.
Yes. If they're open, yes, we have to hit them. If they're closed or we get a bypass, like we just did right now, we can bypass the scale. So we have a pre-pass that's in the truck. And we just passed the sensor that told me, it gave me a green light to pass it. Now this scale is closed. The scale is closed, but if they were open, or if I got a red light, I would actually, even if that scale is closed, I would have to go into that weight station. And I've had that happen already where...
Big Bubba 0913, that beaks just like the game.
But I mean, well, yeah, but the game, if you bypass it, they might give you a fine or something if you bypass it there. But, I mean, you'll get a fine out here in the real world. You'll get a fine. Because usually they got cameras
Camaro
up.
King 79 says, "What's up, buddy? I am back."
What up, Camaro? So, I mean, if you bypass a scale that's open, and if they're paying attention, which normally they are, they'll come after you. They'll flag you down, they'll hunt you down, and they'll pull you over, and they'll give you a ticket. And then on top of that, you might have to go back to the scale anyways. So you're better off just going into the scale right away. They figure you're hiding something if you're bypassing the scale. We can only drive 11 hours in one day. Even though they say you got a 14-hour day, doesn't mean you can drive 14 hours. Those extra 3 hours are mainly for on-duty things, like scales, filling up, something that might be requires where you got to be on duty. So we can only drive 11 hours today.
Restreambot asks Kick, Big Bubba 0913, why are way stations so strict? What do they look for?
Make sure the vehicle's not falling apart. You can actually get away with driving a personal car that's about ready to fall apart, but with a semi, you don't want that. It might kill somebody. I mean, they check brakes, make sure the brakes adjust accordingly. They're in specs, because if brakes are out of specs, they can black flag you for that. Hoses, I mean anything, literally anything on the truck. You've got a cracked windshield, they'll nail you for a cracked windshield as long as it's not over a quarter size. Anything that's on a truck or trailer, they check. Pretty much that's how it goes. If something doesn't look right to them, then all of a sudden they'll definitely do something.
Says, hey.
What up, Monkey Dogs? Did you work today?
Aeronaut1 asks, how would the police know you've driven over 11 hours?
ELD. There's an ELD in this truck. All they do is plug into it, or I can send them the...
Camaro King 79 says, hey there at Monkey Dogs 119.
Or I can just send them my logs to them. 119
He says, yay, I was at work.
So yeah, that's how the DOT would know about your logs. If they request a copy of your logs, you send it to a link they give you, and it'll go directly right to the scale house, and they'll look at your logs. Unless your truck was before 2003, pretty much all ELDs got to be on file.
Says a Terranock 1 ELD stands for electronic logging device.
So they can plug into it, or else I can just send them to them.
Electronic.
Yep, electronic logging device, like a tablet. Ooh, he's got the bud rims he's got to change, poor guy. Feel sorry for him already.
Dang phone autocorrect. Nightbot says Gary just got the last laugh at Farmer Pierce for a jump scare. 179. Says I'm lurking and vacuuming. Dishes at some point and vacuum sealing me.
10-4, Farmer Pierce. No worries. No worries. Just rest up for tomorrow. We need you to win, Farmer Pierce. We need you to win. Rest up. Take it easy. about no change.
Restreambot asks Kick, Big Bubba 0913, are you in Illinois now?
Yes, we are.
Legendary Centurion says, hi Gary, how is the trip going?
Good, Legendary. How are you been? How's your day been?
Restreambot yells Kick, Big Bubba 0913 at Rico Goodnightize their construction. Lol.
Oh yeah, there's been construction out here for a long time already. This is southwest Chicago area.
Legendary Centurion says, been okay, still waiting for DVLA to decide.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be good news, Legendary. Hopefully it'll be good news. Should be.
Farmer Pierce asks, at Farmer Kylie not in here right now?
I don't know where she happened to gone, Farmer Pierce. No idea. I don't know where the underdog went. The underdog, Farmer Kylie. Going against the reigning champion, Farmer Pierce.
smack lol, just kidding.
I thought they were going to tear that bridge down, but they haven't torn it down yet.
Legendary Centurion says you must be doing 80 kilometers per hour.
About, yeah. It's just that I'm more comfortable when, so I'll explain
Farmer
this.
Pierce says we can predict all the undersized fish she's going to catch, the non-weighable ones.
Right. So, I guess to say this, Legendary.
Restreambot asks, Kick, Big Bubba 0913, so will you travel through Davenport and Des Moines to Omaha?
Yes, we will. But, Legendary, you know, I've been doing this for so long already. A lot of people will tense up once they come through a construction zone. I mean, I don't. I mean, years ago, I kind of went through it in my time here and there, but unless something's really sticking out in the road. But, I mean, I'm pretty confident riding the edges like this. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, we were doing the actual speed limit in this area. A lot of these people are scared. A lot of the people nowadays are scared of areas like this.
Pierce says Buttons doesn't like the concrete barriers. Legendary Centurion says, what is the name of the truck you're driving?
Queen Boss. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like driving against these makeshift barriers. Nobody does. Nobody does. I mean, if I had to go 100 miles along these, I mean, I wouldn't bat a flinch on it. I wouldn't. I mean, I would just keep doing 100 miles right along it. But some people can't. They need to get into the other lane. So it looks like they're going to be lowering this.
Hopefully she should okay now.
Right? That's going to be a lot of concrete. A lot of concrete. Bridge beams in.
plenty of concrete evidence.
Yeah. It is. It will be. I'd probably have to say this is the most
Frosty says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. This iconic New York City venue, home to the Rockettes, is renowned for its opulent and distinctive Daisy Goodnight from the 1930s. What is its architectural style? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
This is the most passive-aggressive stretch of highway they've ever done yet.
Henrik says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short potato break to keep the streaming alive. Outlook Cowboy says fish. Wisebot Outlook Cowboy just caught a semi-alternator.
Look at you must have caught Scania's Henrik's Scania's alternator. He threw it into the river.
Frosty says Radio City Music Hall is a world-famous example of the Art Deco architectural style, characterized by rich ornamentation and geometric forms. Henrik says don't start XD.
Me?
Outlook Cowboy says lol. Nightbot says 4,865 of lol have been counted to date. Outlook Cowboy.
But I'd have to say this is the most passive-aggressive amount of stretch of highway they've done in Illinois. I mean, this is going to take a while. This is probably going to take another couple of years before they finally get this all done. Another couple of years. I mean, granted, you can see here, right here, they're putting another bridge in. So that's going to take a while. Good majority of the road they've already got done. We still got to do some more of it yet, but I mean it's getting there. The other side there, since we just crossed over, I mean they're doing concrete right now. Actually, right there they're pouring concrete.
Legendary Centurion says at Henrik, it wasn't shocking. You got an alternator.
So yeah, look at all that road over there. See all that rebar down there? That's all rebar. That road's ready to be concreted down. That keeps going.
Wisebot Henrik. Henrik says fish.
Henrik caught nothing. But look at that. Look at that stretch of road. That's got to be poured yet. That's a lot of concrete.
Henrik says, come on, Wisebot.
And they're just starting to get this section going here. Tying in all the rebar. Tying it all in, and they got this whole stretch they got to do.
Wisebot Henrik, fish. Henrik says, oh come on. Now I am getting mad.
There might be a slight cool-off period on there, Henrik. I don't know. look at that. That road's still going yet. They got the main rebar down, and you see.
Outlaw Cowboy says at Henrik, you broke Wisebot.
Oh, yeah, I went
BS
down.
Repellent says fish. Wisebot BS Repellent just caught a semi-tire.
And now, see, look at it. They're all the way out to here now.
Henrik says if it happens a third time, I am out. Haha.
Who knows, Henry?
Fish. Wisebot Henrik just caught Scania's steering wheel. Might have been Henrik's.
Come on.
Henrik says, haha H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H.
You just caught your own steering wheel, Henry. Come on, you morons. Let's go. You're
Legendary Centurion says, at BS Repellent, look like your catch is deflated, lol. BS Repellent says, lol. Nightbot says, 4,866 of lol. Have been counted to date BS Repellent. Henrik says, Gary, you need to change that to Henrik's in Wisebot.
Oh, wow. You'll get over it, Henrik. You just caught your own steering wheel. That's funny, though. You caught your own steering wheel.
Without the C, I meant. Henrik's is without the C.
I'll see what I can do, Henry.
Henrik's is the correct. Outlaw Cowboy says, I'm going to head out. But you have a good one at Interstate Travel Crew and safe travels.
Copy that, Outlaw. We'll be miles away
Henrik
from
says,
you.
Because Henrik's isn't me though.
We'll be in your area.
Legendary
Well, not 100%.
Centurion says, at Henrik, at least you can steer it in a different direction, LMAO.
But Outlaw, yeah, we'll be miles away from you, so we'll say a virtual wave to you. Have a good one, Outlaw.
Says, well, I have a better truck than all those on the American road. Farmer Pierce says, after my hair dries, it's getting buzzed. Cool.
Copy that, Farmer Pierce. Preparations. He's doing the preparations. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Legendary Centurion says, is it me, or do I have all the puns, LMAO?
You might have all the
says,
puns.
65, really? I'm much cooler than that.
Get that eye of the tiger going there, Farmer Pierce.
Was added to this morning.
Copy that.
I've got to also get charging cords around.
Okay.
will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date.
So now, there's a fish-off between Farmer Pierce, who is the reigning champion, and the underdog, Farmer Kylie. That's going to be happening 7 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. And you don't want to miss it. We will be having it on our stream while we're going down the highway. So you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time in the morning.
Legendary Centurion says, Gary, all I got to say is stay hooked on it, LMAO.
That's right, stay hooked on it. We have to say we definitely cleared out of Chicago area. Thank God.
Can make at least one person laugh person day. Job is done, LMAO.
That's right. That is right.
I see the bird did not like your truck.
The birds never like my truck. $3.99 at the TA. Slowly going down. construction equipment.
Talking. Haha.
Sweet bot. Henrik, are you looking for a bot position?
Plainwell says Trade
Trade 2020 played vegan easy peasy.
Trip 2020 just redeemed Megan easy peasy.
Somebody out on a motorcycle in 54-degree weather. Man, die-hard motorcyclists. Oh my gosh. Michigan roads, ain't they fun?
Says Crazy Oven plays Stick Together.
I want just to stick together.
Yeah, get off my hood. That's funny. There. Oh, nope, not yet. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Oh, now you stop. Oh, what the heck? Come on. Meanwhile, in Minnesota. Here I thought I was gonna like, whoop.
Lynn says we're back.
Thank you, Lynn. Dude.
Legendary Centurion says that trailer must be a double-decker if it has a ramp on the back.
I think it's probably just mainly to get whatever on the main floor.
Life got new follow S. Heart Tony IT 30 Heart. Welcome. 4,831 followers. Frosty asks welcome aboard. At Tony IT 30. Ready to navigate the digital highway with
Prime
us?
Tony
Sound
IT
like
underscore
yells,
30
Tony
followed
IT
your
30
channel.
Followed your channel.
Welcome in, Tony IT. But yeah, I mean, that I think is just for a ramp to kind of get on the main deck. Usually those trailers, I mean, if they're a double deck, they're a little bit lower to the ground. That's like a regular dry van. I mean, if they've got something on there that's probably built on the inside, but I don't think it's a double-decker, but I could be wrong. I really don't know what's on the inside, so I mean, I could be wrong.
Legendary Centurion says, are you trucking on your own?
Yes, we were. Carmen could not come with us this week. She's got appointments all this week that she's got to do, so she did not come with us this week.
Doing?
Doing good, Legendary. They're doing good.
Farmer Pierce says when you have a sandwich and don't have sliced cheese, you use shredded over the top of mayo. Scardy Cat Kylie says, oh, what's this? I hear from Dad that you all are talking smack.
The underdog is in the room. All right, everybody hush.
Farmer Pierce says Scardy Cat is coming in soon.
Everybody hush up. The underdog is here. Oh, wait, did I say that out loud?
Scardy Cat Kylie says Dad told me you was talking smack about tomorrow.
That he's gonna win? Yes. He's playing Eye of the Tiger while he's giving himself a
Legendary
haircut.
Centurion says, I didn't hear anything, nothing going on. LMA. Farmer Pierce says she called me.
equipment share. Oh, it's a portable cooling system. That's what it is.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, at Legendary Centurion, you must have heard everything LMAO.
Just remember, Kylie, put a hook on it.
Farmer Pierce says, we were just talking about all the undersized bass you're gonna catch.
Yep.
Legendary Centurion says, are they AC units?
Yes, they are. They are AC units. Portable AC units.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, I'm gonna catch a good one.
A twig? Or a little baby, a little tiny one.
Farmer Pierce says, at Scardy Cat Kylie Legendary hasn't been here for too long, so we mentioned it before he got here.
Yeah, we did.
Legendary Centurion says, at Scardy Cat Kylie, I deny anything, I am innocent.
That's right, he does. He's innocent.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, until proven guilty at Legendary Centurion.
He's pretty innocent because he wasn't here for very long, Kylie. So yeah, he is pretty innocent. There's no guiltiness.
Legendary Centurion says, I was down in the kitchen. At the time, I am innocent. Maybot said, LMAO.
So everybody, make sure you tune in tomorrow to watch the reigning champion, Farmer Pierce, take the reigning champion again against the underdog, Farmer Kylie, in the fishing contest. Tomorrow, 7 Eastern Daylight Time, 6 o'clock Central Time.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, I found Gracie some more outdoor toys to play with the home cooking stuff and a little house to play in. She says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a roll today. Legendary Centurion is the jester of the stream, making everyone laugh. A bird versus truck showdown was noted, while the crew welcomes new followers with open arms. Trucking solo or with pups, the mystery deepens. Farmer Pierce and Scardy Cat Kylie are stirring up some friendly smack talk about fishing, and Gracie's got new toys to boot. Farmer Pierce says Kylie is going to be SI goodnighting this song. Will, I've got my rod and I've got my bait. All I'm going to do is set and wait for big fish to come my way, even if it's going to take all day. Here fishy, here fishy.
Here fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, come on. I got some nice bait down there. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
that tonight, but not doing that till evening when I take the cover off.
All right.
Action Jackson 243 says, I'm home now.
What up, Jackson?
Farmer Pierce says, Kylie, make sure you grab a charging cord. I have a power bank you can use.
Kylie, did you hear that? Kylie, bring a charging cord. Attention, underdog Kylie, you're being
Minnie
paid.
Bales 4289 says hi.
What up, Minnie? Paige and underdog Kylie. Paige and underdog Kylie, bring a charge cord for tomorrow.
Is it?
Good. It's been good. Going to Chicago was pretty good.
Good. Action Jackson 243 says 159 dinner today, and I'm tired.
Wow.
Farmer Pierce asks lunch is done. Got to charge phone now. Hours left to drive?
4:10. 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Okay, I can lurk for an hour and be safe while phone charges.
All right. Sounds good, Farmer Pierce.
prepared for tomorrow with it going to be 88 degrees.
Kylie, Dad said to make sure to bring a charging cord and you can plug into his power bank. And just think, Kylie, you could just dump yourself into the body of water right away if it gets too hot.
Battery pack that I can use.
Well, Dad just said to make sure you bring a charge cord, just in case.
Scardy Cat Kylie throws a duel to Interstate Travel Crew at Interstate Travel Crew type accept to accept 1 meter. Duel at Interstate Travel Crew. Interstate Travel Crew says accept. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie is slower than Interstate Travel Crew. It loses duel 33%. Interstate Travel Crew says Oxys. Mini Bales 4289 says I survived work. Wish I could stay as long as my dad, but I got therapy sadly.
Well, at least you got out to work today, Minnie.
Brandon had to pull me out from under the bed. I was stuck.
How did you get stuck in the bed?
For something, then I ended up getting stuck under it.
Are you looking for another lure, Kylie? It looks like you got lured under the bed.
For another lure, lol.
Well, whatever it was, the bed caught you. The bed had your number.
Maybe I was looking for your doorknob, LMAO.
We don't have doorknobs.
says Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. Of the 4 main Balearic Islands, one enjoys the shortest hop to main Spain. Which island has this distinction? Find when the ads end in about a minute. Is the Balearic island located closest to the Spanish mainland. Cat Kylie says, gosh dang it, that wasn't it.
You got yourself, didn't you, Kylie?
I sure did.
That's funny.
I need a hockey puck Kylie scores again lol.
What?
There goes another T680.
Yep. Newer. Next gen. Montana plate.
Fish. Y-Spot Scardy Cat Kylie just caught a tuna fish of 66 pounds.
Yeah, we're gonna make a quick stop.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, "You tuna yuck."
Tuna? Tuna's good.
Mini Bales 4289 asks pit stop.
Yeah, quick pit stop.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, "I haven't had it over a year now."
Do it on the grill, Kylie. It's really good on the grill. You do tuna on the grill, it's really good.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh, you don't know what's good for you. You don't know what's good for you. Alright. Put that up for right now.
Legendary Centurion says, "Is Gary taking a break?"
Quick break, Legendary. Quick break. Quick pit stop. Nothing extremely long.
some mandatory break?
No, not really. We'll be getting going here real shortly. Oh man, is that a bad road?
Mini Bales 4289 says that was quick.
Yeah. Like I said, real quick pit stop.
Your back camera broke though.
Yeah, we'll put it on probably tomorrow.
Scardy Cat Kylie says that red semi could have moved over more.
Yeah. But he didn't. Not everybody moves over, Kylie. They just don't.
Lynn says yes, Mini. Mini Bales 4289 says, why does Automod keep getting my messages after I reword it?
Because that's Switch.
Lynn says Twitch doesn't like some words and holds them.
Yes, that's why.
Mini Bales 4289 asks, are you okay though, Gary?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm just trying to figure out where the heck I'm going to end up for the day. That's all I'm doing. in this lane for a reason, you
Scardy Cat
moron.
Kylie says, I think he lost the handle to his semi on the side of the door, LMAOJK.
He could have. I think he lost his driver's license. Such a hurry to get in front of that RV.
I wish cars made CB radios.
You mean cars had CB radios?
It's probably that red semi-truck. Yes, I wish.
Well, that's kind of a dying thing nowadays. For the price of $119 on Amazon. Well, you could probably get one from like any truck stop.
also got my battery pack charging. Now I just need to figure out what else I need to do. Oh, get fishing poles in the car before going to bed tonight.
Yep, make sure you got a charge cable. Don't forget your fishing license. Make sure also, Kylie, you sand off the end of your hooks. Literally take the bob off and cut the hook part off. You won't need that. Make sure you got plenty of line.
I keep that in the back of my phone.
tie hooks on. Kylie, just use a leader on there. That's all you need. You don't got to tie hooks on. I mean, that takes too much time. Work smarter, not harder.
Only one fishing pole needs a hook.
Because usually what I do is I just put a quick clasp on there. That's all I use. size hook, but I mean, as you've seen in my tackle box, I don't have a lot of small hooks. The only time I use small hooks if I need to catch bait. That's it. Catch a small fish, use it for bait.
Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Michigan's highways. The chat pack observes a brief hiatus in Gary's journey. A malfunction in the rearview mirror technology is noted, while a Crimson Semi's territorial display sparks debate. The elusive Twitch algorithm captures words in its digital net, and amidst the chatter, plans for nocturnal angling adventures emerge. Stay tuned for more roadbound revelations.
Man, that's a small little fifth wheel. Thing is so small, I was wondering if the truck was almost going to break that thing in half.
Slobo77 asks, how's it going, Gary?
Locos! What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? We're doing all right. At least today we are.
Doing okay, Herder. Here.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Weather been nice by you and all that other stuff?
Well, can't type.
Ah, we all can't type. Don't feel bad. It's just human nature.
Yeah, it's been rainy.
Rainy. Dang. And humid. Copy that. I don't remember if you've got kids, locals, but did you have a good Father's Day?
Scardy Cat Kylie says, I tied on a top water lure. Locos Lobo 77 says they are grown up, but yeah,
Well, then happy Father's Day to you.
just another day.
Yeah. Top water lure, Kylie? Are you planning on catching the minis?
Scardy Cat Kylie says my new fishing lure. Dennis 4421 heart. Welcome. 4,831 followers.
Prime Dennis
Pleasant.
4421 followed your channel.
At Dennis 4421. Your follow just delivered a smile to our route. Sound alerts yells Dennis 4421 followed your channel.
Welcome
Scardy Cat
in, Dennis.
Kylie says no, that would be FP.
You know, Kylie, I'm going to find some memes yet today. More memes for little fish. It don't matter who it's going to. If I even find a video or something with somebody...
Dennis 4421 says hey ho.
What up, Dennis? How you doing? Thanks for that follow. Yeah, get off my hood. That's funny. There. Oh, nope, not yet. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Oh, now you stop. Oh, what the heck? Come on. Meanwhile, in Minnesota. Here I thought I was gonna like, whoop.
Lynn says we're back.
Thank you, Lynn. I think we're finally getting some of the rain, believe it or not.
Dennis 4421 says so beautiful outside.
So, Dennis, before we hit the buffer, what country are you in? Or are you here in the U.S.? Because you said tired. So are you in a different country or are you in the U.S.?
No, I am from Germany.
Oh, gotcha. Germany. Copy that. Well, welcome to our U.S. Trucking here. You're like the third or fourth person from Germany today.
But I am in the U.S. in 2 months.
Oh, nice. Where are you visiting in the U.S. in a couple months?
Las Vegas for 2 weeks.
Oh, there you go. Well, the one thing I'll tell you, Dennis, I will honestly say this. I've been through Las Vegas. I've been through there during the day. I've been through there during the night. What you see on TV might not exactly be what you see in person. I will let you know that. Now, the shows and all that, I can't tell you about. I don't know about what happens with the shows and all that, but when you see the city itself, it's not really all that it's cracked up to be.
there 2 years ago, and it was also the first time in the U.S.
Oh, nice.
tickets, Sue happy.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, that's when basically football's going to probably be back going by then.
It's the Monday game at the 15th of September.
Okay. All right. Well, enjoy the game.
Thanks after playing 5 years in Germany.
Okay.
Cherokee Kid 12 says, hey everyone.
What up, Cherokee?
Cherokee Kid 1212 says, hi Gary.
What in the heck's that dang thing all covered up in like whatever? Is that like a hidden
Scotty
vehicle?
Cat Kylie says, there I got my bobber and a little hook on it.
Alright.
Dennis 4421 asks, what truck do you drive, Kenworth?
Yes, Kenworth T680. Be a prototype. Gotta be a prototype. It said General Motors.
Dennis 4421 says, oh nice one. Scardy Cat Kylie says, I found Brandon another gas can when I was heading to get him something from the store.
Why did Brandon need another gas can? So, Kylie, why did he sell the... Okay, so the lawnmower, riding mower he got, why did he sell it? What was wrong with it?
4421. It's better than a Scania. Loco Slowboy 77 says ATS is coming out with an update for the T680.
Really? They must be coming out with the next gen, huh, Locos? That's the only thing I can think of.
Scardy Cat Kylie says the rider is what you're asking.
Yes, the rider. What was wrong with it yet that he ended up, I don't know, selling
Dennis
it back?
4421 says Icon. Loco Slowboy 77 says 1.55. That's when it is coming out.
Okay. Okay.
Says, cause the guy who we bought it from, he told us that it was a running mower. Then when Brandon started messing with it, all it would do is crank over, but wouldn't fire up. Scores Music says, hello this Phoenix, but I am on my music account. Nightbot, hello this, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Hi Phoenix, what's going on?
Scardy Cat Kylie says ADS, the game is just dumb in general. Scores Music says nothing much.
Copy that on nothing much. Well, we haven't seen you in a while, Phoenix. There had to be something that's been going on.
Slowbow 77 says got to love construction. Scardy Cat
always.
Kylie says I haven't played that game in months, just don't care for it.
Well, I mean, some people will feel that way after a while, Kylie, and other people, I mean, they'll just constantly play it.
Restreambot says kick. Botrix, thank you for the follow. A Tinchworm 0, welcome into the channel. Scores Music says I had some family issues, like my uncle passed.
Oh, well, sorry to hear about that, Phoenix. Yeah, there's always seems to be construction one place or another around here.
Dennis 4421 says RIP. Scardy Cat Kylie says at Scores Music, so sorry for your loss. Scores Mute says thank you all. Cat Kylie says you very welcome at Soars Music.
Ooh, Pontiac GTO. Nice car.
Scores Music says, I saw a KW 200 yesterday.
Oh, that had to be nice to see, Phoenix. That had to be really nice to see. I mean, I've been kind of finding truck pics and old cars.
Party Cat Kylie says, the day I lost my grandma, I literally called Gary on Discord.
Yeah. But I mean, for the most part, I mean...
Kid 1212 says, happy belated Father's Day, Gary.
Thank you, Cherokee. You as well. You as well.
Welcome. Scores Music says, anyways, I am getting back to work. Scardy Cat
Copy
Kylie
that.
says, that's right. Happy belated Father's Day, Gary. I forgot.
Thank you, Kylie. Have a good one, Phoenix. Don't work too hard. Tennessee.
Scores Music says, I won't. I will make all the trucks squeaky clean.
There you go. That's the way to do it, Phoenix. Squeaky clean.
Restreambot says, YouTube Wanda, hello son.
What up, Wanda?
Scardy Cat Kylie says, I'm getting up at 3 a.m. and leaving the house at 3:30 a.m.
Boy, you're really getting up there time frame, Kylie. I mean, you ain't got to be fishing until probably 7 in the morning. I mean, you're not really that far from
Cherokee Kid
FB's
1212
house.
says, thank you, Gary. Rose sent me 2 cards.
Copy
One
that.
for Father's Day, and the other one thanking me for always choosing her and loving her every day.
Copy that, Cherokee. That's awesome. And I know you got to be
Scardy
over
Cat
at...
Kylie says, Dad told me to be there before 4. I have to ride with Dad down to cold water.
Oh, so you're going... Okay, that's where you're going. It's down by Coldwater. All right. All right. All right. That's about an hour drive, like you said. 45 minutes, give or take. I remember that from a past conversation.
Interstate Travel Crew is taking a short ad break to keep the streaming alive. Stay tuned during these ads. Thanks for your support. We will return shortly. This iconic plumber, known for stomping Goombas, wasn't always called by his famous name. What was his original, more literal moniker? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Interstate Travel Crew says, figured I'd pop in and say hi to everyone, and you hugs. Scardy Cat Kylie says, hey Carmen. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi Kylie.
There's my beautiful wife.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, how's your Monday going, Carmen? Interstate Travel Crew says, oh, you know it's been a Monday. Giving a vial of my blood. Scardy Cat Kylie says duel at Interstate Travel Crew. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie throws a duel to Interstate Travel Crew. At Interstate Travel Crew type accept to accept. 1 meter.
Babes, you want to take
Frosty
care of my
says
light work?
Nintendo's beloved mascot, Mario, was originally known as Jumpman in his 1981 debut in the arcade game Donkey Kong. Interstate Travel Crew says you're gonna lose Kylie.
Yeah, babes, you want to take care of my light work?
Scardy Cat Kylie says, I think not. Henrik says fish. Interstate Travel Crew says, accept. Wisebot Henrik just caught a bullhead of 11 pounds.
She's actually won a good majority of the duels today, so you want to take care of my light work? Maybe it'll turn around.
Says Gary, you didn't say accept. Interstate Travel Crew says ops spelled wrong. Henrik says or Carmen. Interstate Travel Crew says accept. Wisebot Scardy Cat Kylie throws a knife but misses the target. It loses the duel against Interstate Travel Crew 60%.
Take that, Kylie.
Scardy Cat Kylie says gosh darn it.
Just have Carmen do them. She'll win them. There ain't no more losing.
Henrik asks tails or heads Gary boy.
Tails.
Coin flip. Saribot says at Henrik heads.
Dang it! Even Henrik's winning. It's rigged, Henrik. It's rigged. You had a dual-headed coin.
Henrik yells, haha, yes.
You got it rigged, Henrik. You got it rigged.
Dennis 4421 says duel. Wisebot Dennis 4421 throws a duel to Overlay Expert at Overlay Expert type accept to accept 1 meter. Henrik says it's not rigged, it's a bot. Ha ha ha.
Somebody clip that, quick.
No.
There, we got a clip. Haha. If that clip comes back, it's going to come back to haunt you, Henrik.
Interstate Travel Crew says, Dennis, you need to put who you want to duel.
Yeah, Dennis, you got to put the ad and who you want to duel in the chat. Apparently I picked out somebody random, and I think they're probably lurking, so.
Henrik says, ha ha ha. Dennis 4421 says, oh, okay, first time here, so.
No worries, Dennis.
Interstate Travel Crew says, gonna storm here, getting dark.
Well, you gotta thank Outlaw Cowboy for that storm.
4421 says duel at Interstate Travel Crew. Like that.
Yep, perfect. That's how you do it.
Nightbot says tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL. Interstate Travel Crew says accept.
Driver, let's go. Come on.
Didn't go through.
Because it didn't show up. It must have been on a cool-off. It didn't say to accept, but he did it right.
Dennis 4421 says him. Henrik says this guy.
He did it right, but it was on a cool-off. I don't know, it's so many minutes or so many seconds on a cool-off. If he does it again in probably a little bit, it'll go. But there is a cool-off period on it.
Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Loss, I'm okay with that. Dennis 4421 says, it's too late for me. My brain is lagging. Henrik says 500 seconds. Wow. Just caught fishing net. Camaro King 79 says hello Gary and chat. Nightbot hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Henrik says
Camaro?
Hey Camaro.
So how was today, Camaro?
Dennis 4421 says hey. Nightbot says we will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Camaro. Camaro King 79 says it was okay, just drug on.
Yeah.
Henrik and Carmen. Nightbot, hello Henrik, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Well, are we gonna make it where we need to make it, or what? I mean, we've got 2 hours and 36 minutes left. We gotta get to the truck stop, shut it down for the day, and then I gotta worry about fuel yet to put in. I'm just hoping we'll make it on the fuel that we got.
Camaro King 79 says, how about for you, Gary? How has your day been? Henrik asks, how far do you have left?
Well, we still got
Until Omaha.
Oh, we ain't gonna make it to Omaha. I guarantee you, we're not gonna
Interstate
make it to
Travel
Omaha.
Crew says, went to DMV, got changed, no cost.
Oh, they did change it. Nice. Did they give you a card right away, or did you get your sheet of paper again, babes? But we're not gonna make it to Omaha. We got 2 hours and 35 minutes left on our clock.
Henrik says, okay, so unload tomorrow.
Yes.
Interstate Travel Crew says paper. Dennis
Oh.
4421 says, I wish you all a good night from Germany. And drive safe, I am out.
Well, definitely join us again, Dennis. It's great to have you. We like to have people from around the world come in. We definitely do. We're kind of an addicting channel in a way. We love, we're like a big family.
Henrik asks, is there any rush with the load or not?
We gotta be there by 11 tomorrow. So, I mean, we're
Interstate
probably...
Travel Crew says, night Dennis 4421. Come back and visit.
But, we gotta be there by
Henrik
11
says, Dennis
tomorrow.
4421. Good night from Sweden.
So, we gotta be there by 11 tomorrow. And we'll probably, after an 8-hour break, get to be right there, and then try to stay there on site and refresh our clock, because the load that we're bringing back, we got to move on that load. So, I mean, we're going to try doing our best to try getting there after an 8-hour break in. And so it'll be kind of like, I don't know, maybe early in the morning. We might, you know, for the little bit of time that's there, we might probably not even probably stream that. I don't know yet. We just got to play it by ear. That's all. The only thing we can do is just play it by
How
ear.
early do you planning on getting up and drive again?
Well, like I said, we've got about 2.5 hours left. So, I mean, it's 4, 5, figure 5:30ish. We'll stop 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 o'clock in the morning is probably when we'll get there the rest of the way. And I don't know if we can stay there on site. I really don't. I don't know. This is definitely a competitor's load, so we don't know if we can stay on site. We might get booted off. I honestly don't know. I'm kind of left in the clouds and trying to figure out as much as we can about the customer. If we can stay on site, great. Then we'll refresh our clock right there, and then eventually, when the load gets nearby, we'll run and go get a washout right away. Maybe meet Lynn at our normal place down over in Council Bluffs, and then eat all of Carmen's chocolate on the way home, and pick up the load, and then we'll be going. So I don't know.
Big Scooby Workshop says, hey there, Gary.
What up, Big Scooby? How was work?
crazy.
I bet. I bet. So yeah, I mean, this is why it's important that we try to get as far as we can. Because if we don't make it as far as we can, what normally bites me in the backside is that I'm short of hours to get there. So that's why, you know, when you're on a split log, I try to push as close as possible to get to the receiver. As close as possible. Because it normally always bites me in the ass when I don't make it, you know, drive another actual half hour.
Interstate Travel Crew says no parking on site.
Oh, well that sucks. Does it say like a first come, first serve, babes? Or does it not say first come, first serve? At the Google reviews. Sometimes them tell you a lot more than the actual notes that are in the load board.
Let me check. BRB.
All right.
Says, well, Dad has that piece of paper ready for tomorrow. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Or should I say, AKA, I'm stumped.
The underdog. I don't know, Kylie. I mean, can I be proven wrong? Yes, I probably can be proven wrong. Until then, I mean, your dad has won 3 times to 0 for you. So, I mean, tomorrow will tell. Tomorrow will tell.
Well, excuse me, I'm not the underdog, LMAO. Nightbot says 4,867 of LOL have been counted to date. Scardy, Cat Kylie.
Kylie. How many times have you won before on your dad? You are the underdog. Your dad has won 3 times against you. That makes you the underdog. You haven't won against him. He is like the reigning champion right now. He's won 3 times over you. Makes him the reigning champion.
Cat Kylie says, well, Dad is laughing at me by via text. Send help, lol. Henrik said, good night from me also. Drive safe.
Good night, Henrik. Sleep well, buddy. Sleep well.
Scardy Cat Kylie says, good night, Scania driver. Camaro King 79 says, good night at Henrik. Sound Alert says, Henrik played, this channel is addicting. Henrik says, haha nighty nighty. Mo Citrus says, Henrik, and haha nighty nighty.